Okay then. Just wait for people to come in. Just gonna get a few things. Charger. I think what I like about these late ones is waiting for the people to come in. Who's up and not up to much? Do you wanna chit chat? Might as well use my $20 or whatever, $20, whatever it is. I'm gonna guess $20. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, typical. Is he live? Hi Margaret. You alright? You have a nice Easter. Let me just plug this in. Do you wanna come on? Just put this in so that we don't just disappear. Okay. Get the old glasses on. Hey, it's like I said, I might as well use my money's worth. I didn't pay that money to StreamYard for nothing. You know, I mean, I could have just left it out and just gone straight onto YouTube, but you know, I got StreamYard recommended to me and it's working. Oh my, oh my. You know what? I need to clean my glasses. See, I'm double vision here. Where's them wipes? Got some wipes somewhere. Well, at least for now, my eyes are fine. That's fantastic. Oh, I don't think that's going to be good enough. Like your hot chocolate. My hot chocolate. My hot chocolate. My hot chocolate. My hot chocolate. You mean my milkshake? Did I post that? Huh. Making? I'm not making anything, Margaret. Oh, cool. Oh, at least we can clear some things up a lot quicker. Invite a guest. Copy the link. Press the X and post it. Shh. What did I do? There I am. Oh, bear with me, because I'm having a blonde moment. Hello, yes, yes. The cats want to say hello as well. So there you go. There you go, Margaret. Oh, I am spitting feathers. Oh, yeah.
Hi.
You right?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
I like your hat, but what does it say?
Suburbia on the front,
Oh, okay.
and then it's got a smiley face.
Oh, yeah.
All sorts of stuff going on there, and then it's got motel.
Motel Suburbia.
Yeah, motel suburbia. I bought it from a store called Superdry. Do you know it?
No, we don't have that here, I don't think.
It's good, man. Expensive though. Like,
And your sweater, too.
yeah, this is all right as well. I bought this from some random clothes site. I got another one as well from the same site, and it's got my name on it.
Cool. You're all matching, black and white.
Well, I was going to put my camo hoodie on. It matches the hat a lot better, but being as I was wearing this anyway today, I thought might as well just keep this on. But yeah, do you enjoy your Easter anyway?
Quiet. I stayed home. Because, my son did a lot of traveling during the week. He was down in Dallas and Toronto and that.
Yeah,
So, give him time with the kids, let them go out and enjoy themselves.
yeah, that's what it's all about.
They don't want an old granny around. But
Yeah,
the 13th, I go for my eye examination. And then on the 20th, I won't be around. It'll be my granddaughter's birthday.
right.
When is the 20th anyway? Oh, I have to check. Because they usually do it on the weekend when everybody's.
I think you got a couple of weeks, yet, ain't you?
Yeah, the 20th. It's a Thursday, so probably the 22nd I won't be around.
Yeah, because the 23rd of April is the Sunday, yeah. Because that alert thing's going to happen, isn't it? On the phones. Do you know of it? They're sending these alerts out onto people's phones. And it's going to make a really loud, high-pitched noise. And
What
then
are
there's
you
going
making? What are you
to...
making?
I'm not making anything, I'm just doing a bit of tidying up as I speak. Just wrapping
Oh,
walls up and stuff, yeah. I was gonna go on earlier, Marge, and because I was potting some potato plants up, I thought to myself, people don't want to see me potting plants up, do they? Or do they? I don't know. So I just thought I'd leave it until I'm done. And even after that, I was thinking 50-50, shall I still come on or not? And I thought, nah, yeah, I'm still awake for a while. I might as well use my money's worth.
you compost?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, here this little compost. They make such a strange meow.
Yeah, Bengals do, man. Bengals do. They do all sorts of mad noises. Hello? Hello? You finished? Yeah? I like attention. Finished?
Mine is sleeping in the closet. She seems to like plastic.
What, playing with plastic, I take it?
Yeah, well, I have some things in dust-free plastic covers in a box, and she likes to go and sleep in there.
Oh, right, okay. My cats would just tear it all up, probably, and just leave a bloody mess.
Well, I thought she was really good because at one time I had 3 cats, and I don't like to declaw because if they ever get out, they need to fight.
Oh, yeah. What,
And I'm
do
thinking,
people do
oh,
that then, Marge? Do they take the claws out of some of their cats, do they? I didn't know that was a thing.
yeah, it's illegal here now.
I would think so. I
Yeah.
don't like the idea of that at all.
And I thought, wow, she's really good. She's not plucking the furniture and that. Little bugger, she was going under the sofa.
I mean, there is that, I suppose, but still.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing, you know.
I think it's cruel.
Yeah, yeah. Wow.
Or debarking dogs.
Tea barking dogs. Are you telling me that's a thing as well, or are you?
I don't know about dogs. I don't think it's normal to do that. I think it's cruel.
I mean, if it's not going to harm the dog, I can see where debarking a dog would be obviously useful, but I mean, it's like I know it's banned now, but people cutting off dogs' tails and stuff like that, like Rottweilers and certain breeds. And when I was younger, I didn't even know that Rottweilers were supposed to have long tails originally. I just thought that they had a short tail naturally until I got a bit older and someone told me, oh, I've just bought a Rottweiler and they brought it round and it had a long tail and I went, why has it got a long tail? Oh, she hasn't had it lopped. And I went, well, I didn't know they were supposed to. And yeah, they've made it illegal now. You're not allowed to do it anymore.
Yeah, I guess it's for fighting, but someone had told me too that their tails are brittle.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's true or not. And the same with horses. Those big draft horses, they dock the tails, no?
yeah. Thinking about it, yeah, yeah. Because some breeds of horses have short tails as well, don't
Yeah.
they? Yeah. Looks like it's just me and you at the moment, Marge, and I think somebody else.
Dark over by you.
Uh,
What is it, 11 o'clock at night?
20, 20, 20 past 11.
Okay,
Mm,
5 hours.
yeah. So I wonder what time it is in France then, because of what happened with Bruce and Jean-Claude. Because it was looking all good and everything, and then it didn't happen. And he said something about the time, and I thought,
Yeah, and he had family issues or something, I think he said.
okay, what Bruce had family issues as well.
Oh, he did?
I don't know. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I thought Jean-Claude had family
Oh,
stuff.
oh, Jean-Claude did. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. See, when Bruce eventually did come on Friday, about I think it was about an hour or so later than his usual time, I started watching that, and then I fell asleep halfway through it, and I got that tired. I thought I don't. I had a stream planned between the end of that stream and before he comes on later on, and I was just too knackered, and I just thought sod it, and I went to bed. So I missed his late one.
Uh,
I still need to catch up on that. Still need to watch that. And yeah, I've had a headache on and off since Thursday. Um, I get these headaches every now and again. Usually it's on the right side of my head, but
oh,
recently I've been getting them in the left side of the head, or sometimes all over the head. It's an eye related thing because I get a lot of eye strain.
oh,
Um, I'm still going through the clinic to have my eyes done. I've got to go to the clinic again soon on the 26th because I want to have a look at my eye again.
I have a cataract. I had one removed, the right one removed.
Yeah,
That was I was supposed to go in 2020 of May, but we were in lockdown. Then I had the COVID, so I couldn't make that appointment. Then I had a cough and a slight fever. I don't know what that was all about. Couldn't go. And they said, this is the third time. If you don't come, you have to find another doctor.
really, bloody hell.
So I go on the 20th.
I mean, what's that all about, really? You know what I mean? If you can't go, you can't go, can you?
Yeah. We have day 5, people here with no power still.
Yeah, like Bruce was saying, you've been having some storms over there down your way, ain't you?
One of my old clients, like, we're friends,
Yeah.
and I called her up to see how she was doing, and the line dropped, and I go, she has no power. Oh, crap. Finally, she got a hold of me. She was at McDonald's where they could recharge and get a hot cup of coffee. And she's just like, I can't deal with this anymore. I want to take a shower. Uh, so hopefully it came back on. Crazy. Your hydro, is it underground or do you have it on poles like us?
What's that? What's that, sorry, Marge?
Yeah, your hydro, is it underground
My
or
height?
is it, yeah,
You want about my water pipes, do you mean?
yeah, your hydroelectric.
Oh, yeah, as far as I know, yeah.
It's all underground?
Yeah, yeah, as far as I know, yeah. We have to, because where I am in this tower block, obviously we have to have our water pumped up through the pipes up to the top of the block.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't drink the water though. I don't drink tap water. I haven't drunk tap water for years. I always drink bottled water. I drink Volvic. I always drink Volvic, I do. Sometimes I'll switch to something else if I can't get Volvic, but rare occasions and desperate measures sort of thing, but usually I stick to the Volvic.
Oh, I drink tap water, but I let it sit in a container overnight. they say for 8 hours, and it evaporates the chlorine and
Yeah.
whatever's in there.
Well, I can smell it straight away. If someone was to fill this bottle with tap water, and then you just smell it. I can smell the chlorine and that in there straight away.
Yeah, here too. You can smell the chlorine one day, and the next week it smells like the river, fishy.
Yeah. I remember when I was little and the family went to Ibiza, and the water in the hotel was so hard and yeah, strange tasting. You had to fill a kettle full of water and boil it
Yeah,
to get all the stuff out or whatever. I remember my mum saying you have to boil it to get rid of all the whatever it was that was in there.
yeah. But you have to read the labels on these bottled water.
No, I know. Yeah, somebody said to me, what's the difference? Why do you think the mineral water you're drinking is any different from the tap water?" And I says, "Well, to avoid the chlorine and the fluorides and that." And they said, "Well, have you had a look on the bottle of Volvic? What's in there?" And I read all the stuff, and I could read all these, and I was like, "Bloody hell, yeah, yeah." But it's the fact that it's in a plastic bottle as well. I don't like. There's this other water that I drink as well. It costs a bit more, and it comes in a glass, like a glass cylinder.
Okay.
Can't remember what it's called now. And if I remember rightly, I think it's Norway water or somewhere like that. Somewhere up north. That tastes nice as well. But certain waters, like if I drink Evian, I think it is Evian, and a few other waters, I drink it and I get pinching pains in my stomach straight away.
Oh, okay.
Strange.
We used to, when we were camping.
Oh, not this again. You know that thing that I get with Joel when it goes all really weird and that? I'm getting it with you now.
You're kidding.
Yeah, it's so now I can't hear what you're saying properly now, Marge. The good thing about it though is you don't seem to last too long. It only seems to last for about a couple of minutes, and then your voice slowly starts to come back. So now I've got to wait a few minutes now. You can carry on talking. Oh, Burns. I wonder if
Okay.
it's got something to do with Burn, because it's always happened when Burn comes on. Burn, what you done? See if he wants to. Oh no, not Burn. What am I saying? Sorry, Burn. I apologise. What am I saying? What am I saying? Fucking Joel, not Burn. Bad boy Burn. It's nothing to do with Burn. How you doing, Burn? My head. I apologise, mate. Oh, maybe I should have just gone to bed, Marge. Oh man, I feel bad now. I feel silly. Hey Pete, just going to bed. Just stopping by to say hi here. Hi, Burn. Sorry for wrongly accusing you of something there.
Does Joe have a channel?
No. I've got 4 watching. Burn so far is the only one that's said anything out of them 4. Now he's gone and it's gone down to 3.
Ah, okay.
So I don't know who the other 3 people are. Well, I mean, if I know who you are, hi. Anyway. But I think Joel's busy because he hasn't even. No, tell a lie. Earlier he wished me happy Easter, but that's when it was starting to get dark. But I did message him back and say I was going live, so I guess he's busy.
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear you fine now, Marge. It's come back. I told you to come back.
He was supposed to go camping or something with his van?
You're right. Yes. Yes. I've just had too much fun. I've had too much fun today, so my head's all over the place. Got bloody BBs from my BB gun all over the place. Finding them everywhere.
Don't go barefoot. That
For
would
a
be like
target.
Legos.
Yeah, yeah, just as bad, really, yeah. Yeah. Well, no, probably Lego or worse, aren't they, because of the sharp corners. But yeah, I got put a target up on the wall over there behind my door, and I've even got a laser sighting on it and everything. I was shooting away, confident that I've got the bullseye a few times. I went up to it. Do you think I hit the bullseye once? Oh,
My son and his friends got together for a day on the weekend. This maybe 3 years ago. Just a bunch of guys hanging out, and there's this like arcade place where you could do paintball, driving these go karts, stuff like that.
yeah,
So they decided to go paintballing. So they go in, they pay up, and then they're given their outfit so to protect themselves, a mask and headgear. And they're putting that on, and some guys say, "Hey, you wanna have some fun? We're the enemy. You are the good guys. You come and get us." Yeah, that sounds like fun.
oh, Jensen, yeah.
They walk out the door, bang, 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 bang.
Okay.
they they were all killed.
Oh, God.
He
I'd
says
love
they
to do that.
sting though. He says that they sting.
Yeah, yeah, that's the only thing. But I don't know if I could take that or not. You know what I mean? I think I'd be good at hiding though. I'd be the one climbing. I'd be the one climbing up the tree, going climb up a nice pine tree and hide behind the branches and that. And I'd be the sniper waiting. I'd wait a long time. I would for someone to come along. I've been to a gun. Oh, did you see the video? I've been to a gun shop recently as well. There's a rifle I want, man, but it costs like £1,800, man. That's got to be some good gun for that price, I tell you. It's a gas-filled gun, and it's got like it's a nice rifle. You turn it upside down. It's got a gauge on it to tell you how much the cylinder at the front needs to be filled till it's at max.
And what would you use it for?
Just going out, target practicing and stuff like that. I can't really hunt anything around here really. But
Oh,
yeah, that's what I love doing. I love doing that sort of thing. But as far as like going on a hunt or messing about, man, yeah, I'd probably try that paintballing with some mates and that. Probably padding up. You can go softer. Where is it? Oh, I got my phone on my gun case right now. But my airsoft semi-automatic in here, I could use that and go do some airsoft out in the fields with my mates and that. But just getting a decent crew together that've got air guns. And I've always wanted to do that sort of thing. I wanted to do laser quest as well. Like with the lasers, you go into the rooms and do the laser things as well.
my father one day decided to teach me how to shoot. He had a big walking hunting rifle. He told me how to hold it like up against my shoulder and that, and how to look through. There was no scope, it's just a plain old rifle. And he said, "Okay, I want you to hit the middle of the door of the barn." I didn't even hit the barn. And then I started crying, and he goes, "What's the matter?" And I said, "What if I killed a cow?" He goes, "You stupid fool." He says, "It's all woods." Bullets don't zigzag. No, dear. And my shoulder was black and blue.
She doesn't look pretty for Easter.
Come here.
Who ate peeps? And then I put Lulu's. Someone actually ate some peeps.
Yeah.
Oh, she's such a sweetie.
Are you pretty?
Someone
What's your Lulu's? Who are you talking to, Grandpa?
I was live, but I didn't realize it.
Oh, is this mine?
Not live on my. Hey guys.
Hi, she's so beautiful.
Oh yeah,
Put it away.
she's awesome.
Because
Look at
I
her.
put it on a Ziploc. Who ate peeps?
Oh, you're so pretty. Yes, you're beautiful. Hi.
Somebody
Hello.
did. Come on, show
Hi.
marshmallow.
How you guys doing?
Well, that's why I left them in the box, because otherwise I was just going to give you the whole box.
What up, Peter? Hey,
Michael
Margaret.
Silver, Chucky.
Hi.
He didn't tell you?
So,
He said he was
enjoying
still
the
sure
nice
that
weather
was
now?
here. He said he'll buy you
Yeah, it was beautiful today. You have your power?
Yeah, we actually had power off for the first day, but even by midnight we had it back. So like some people were missing it for like over 52 hours, but we were pretty lucky, I think.
Yeah, my friend is an NDG, still no power.
No, eh? Wow. I mean, it really didn't last long, but it was just enough to like throw all the lines down, I guess.
There you are.
It was impressive, like hearing like the snapping, like me and Michelle were out there, and you could just hear all the trees clack, clack, clack. You could hear the
Oh,
buffalo. Yeah, we had an ice storm, Peter. That's what we're talking about.
yeah.
But here you go, Twitter.
Can you hear that?
2.5 chainsaws with that.
What?
I took 2.5 chainsaws.
Yeah.
Yours, the spring broke.
Yeah.
And then another one, the motor blew up. And
Okay.
then the other one, like, just
I have
the bar vent.
Eyes wide open. Hello. How you doing?
Can you?
Happy Easter, mate. Oh,
Okay, well.
She's so cute.
Yes.
So she had Christmas.
yeah, we got the crap weather over here now. It's all gone cloudy and miserable, and it's getting rain in a bit and rain tomorrow.
But England, that is your weather, isn't it?
Yeah, usually, yeah.
Okie dokie. Oh, yeah.
Anything interesting?
Oh, this aren't that old. That's like
So, Jason, what you been up to?
Nothing much actually. Same stuff, different day.
Doesn't stand up. Its head's too big.
Nothing really exciting. You?
Same. SSDD.
You too, Peter? How's the keto going?
It's going all right, yeah. It's going all right. I was a bit naughty on Friday though. I treated myself to some fish and chip shop.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Are you off to Munchkin?
You the cheat day, as long as they're like far in between the cheat
Yeah.
day will just fill up your glycogen stores, and it shouldn't spill over much into fat. You know, if you did it once and then you keep on going back on track, you'll put on like what
Yeah.
put on 100 pounds, even a little bit more. And that's just water. It's just trying to.
You've just reminded me, Jason. I finally got some more batteries for my scales. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll have a couple of days there with right away. The day that you cheat, you'll put on 5+ pounds. Then it might last. You'll be back on track maybe by the third day. The next day too, you'll still have glycogen storage, and then so that's why like every time you're cheating during a weight loss, it delays you by 3 days, in my opinion, on average. So if somebody's cheating like once a week, it's like 3, 6, 9. That's like over a week of weight loss that's probably didn't occur, kind of thing.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't set you off into like a binge, like just this craving cycle, and you just go off the deep end, which can happen. It's happened to me. Then that's a different situation. But if you
I tell
cheat
you,
here and there,
yeah, I'll tell you one thing that's been happening to me over the last couple of weeks. I'll go to work, I won't have no food, and then because we're on morning shift permanently now for 9 months,
okay,
so it's morning, morning, morning. I've got the afternoon till night time to myself, and I'll come home, Jace, and I've never experienced it before, but you can. I don't know how to describe it. Like, when you ain't got really much to do and you're chilling, and then all of a sudden it'll come into my mind, go and eat, and I'll go, no, I don't want to eat,
yeah,
and then it'll go away. And then my body will do it again. It'll go and eat. And I'll go, no, I don't need to have anything to eat. It's really strange. I
yeah.
should put this in. Do you know what I'm on about, though?
Hey,
Right, let's get this in. Been ages since I've been able to get one of these. Finally got one. I thought I had the right one, but I put the wrong size in. It's too thin. This is the right one. And also, do you know, finally, once and for all, I can finally bloody weigh that present of Bruce's under my bed, get the bloody courier to come to my door, pay the bloody bugger the right amount that it weighs, and then send it off to him once and for all. Otherwise, I would have done it myself, but I don't want to carry a bloody big thing to the post office. It's just not me. So it's gonna sort that out as well. I'll sort that out. Yeah, it's working.
Hi, unicorn.
Good. No.
you guys thought it was mythical. Come on, you know it's not. Here you go, sweetie.
Excuse me.
It's kind of like, do you remember like they used to put, at least in movies when it was the mafia or something there, they used to put like a horse head. That was a sign that they were going to come and kill you. You ever see that? This is for the alphabet mafia because it has the colors. So when the alphabet mafia comes after you, they'll put a unicorn head
and on
instead of a
the,
stallion.
When you get it says choking hazard.
What?
When you buy it at the store on the little tag, it says choking hazard.
This is a choking hazard?
Yes, apparently it's a choking
It
hazard.
had like a thing that says choking hazard. I'm like, which part of it? Sword swallower. Here you go.
This? Yeah. I see it more as a horse whacker.
Yeah. Whose shoe is that?
So I just weighed myself, and apparently I'm 16 stone.
16 stone. I gotta look up what that is. I have to translate that. Where's my freaking phone?
I can change it though because I've got all the different settings.
Oh yeah. Could you tell me it in pounds?
Yeah, no problem.
That's what I found.
It's 14 pounds a stone.
A stone is 14 pounds? No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 14 pounds. That's what, in like 3.5 months about?
Let's see.
Saying 2242.
Say it again.
2242.
A horse whacker.
Is pounds that LB? It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
LB.
Yeah, 2242.
222 pounds? Is that it?
2242. Yeah, that's what it said.
2242.
Let me just check. Why is that not making sense?
Google, like, whatever stones to, and then write LBS. It'll.
He doesn't look that.
No, that's why I was like 220 at my heaviest, and my face
Yeah,
was.
and you're tall.
It says, 224.2.
Okay.
224.2. Oh, it's gone now.
Hey Noah, can you get me my phone?
Okay.
It might be upstairs.
Peter,
Yeah.
how tall are you?
Last time I checked, 6'2".
Oh
Oh,
wow, you're tall. You're like 3 inches more than me almost. Well, it might be then to find out. I want to check because from stone to LBS it should be maybe 222 pounds. It shouldn't be 22 point something. It should be like um, in the hundreds, probably 200s.
yeah, 16 times 14, and that's 244.
244?
Yeah, 4 times 6 is 24. 6, 1. Yeah, 224. Sorry. Yeah, 224. And then he has a couple of ounces.
Yeah. Here, play with that. Play with this.
You got kilograms, pounds.
Yeah.
My son is
Oh,
5'11".
Oh, my phone's here.
So 8:30. Okay, 8:15.
Oh, wait. You're saying that you lost 14, so that's 22 pounds. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry. You're telling us how much, not how much you weigh, how much you lost.
Okay, love you.
Then that would make sense. Here, you said you lost 14 stone,
Rosie.
right?
Rosa.
No, I'm just telling you what it says on the scales, how much I weigh.
So how much stone did you?
Is this live?
No,
Well,
no,
let's have a look.
it's like, yeah, no, mine.
But live to the world?
Yeah, it's live to the world. Press
Maybe she
pause.
shouldn't be on there.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying, we deal with social services with her.
Yeah.
They don't even put it on Facebook.
So
The-
16.
legal.
Without parental.
So
Yeah.
not even half. Not even half at the moment. Wow.
Look, see?
14 stone. Yeah,
Rosa, look.
2 LBS. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. It's because in my 14 stone is 196 pounds. That's how much you weigh? You weigh 14 stone total?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it makes sense. 196
Wow,
pounds.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, but it makes different little lessons too.
How much do you want to get to? Like, what's your ideal?
I'm not really. It's just looking good that I want.
Yeah.
I'm not, because obviously when I start proper doing my weights really full on, I'm going to gain some weight in the muscle and I anyway, so it's going to fluctuate at some point.
Yeah.
But you know, one of the things I've been doing as well, Jace, is I've been necking a lot of water, drinking a lot of water to try and fill my stomach out. And it does work for a certain amount of time, but then I'm finding I get really, really, really hungry at the end.
Yeah.
And I feel like I want
You can I mean, if it's tolerable, you can always eat because I've noticed that the hunger it'll fluctuate. There's some times where I end up banging out a 48-hour or 24-hour, going to bed without eating, but then sometimes I'll get like a day or two where I'm a little more hungrier, and I might have like a meal and then another sitting, within 4 hours and stuff like that. It's okay. Like follow your hunger as long as you're not cheating. If there's times that you're a little bit more hungry, then just eat. And like I said, make sure to eat enough to last. Ideally, the 24 hours, I guess, that you're trying to do, like one meal a day. But and you'll definitely have fluctuations. Like I've noticed that sometimes it's like, what the hell? Like I just 4 pound difference, and then all of a sudden, boom! It drops to a new record. So it'll definitely, I find, go up and down. At least with me, not to get too
Oh,
discouraged when you're like, oh, what the hell? Like last week, I was 2 pounds less, and then all of a sudden now I just put on an extra pound. Like that's just water fluctuations and hormone levels, and like you said, if you're supplying way more protein than you were, maybe you're changing your body composition, and you're actually just without even weight training initially, you might have just a better body composition by 5 pound difference and stuff like that. So you
yeah.
might be putting on a little bit of more muscle just because you're eating exactly what the body needs. So you'll put on a little bit more weight, and then after all of a sudden, so yeah, like I mark it not every day, but on a Fitbit app. I don't even have the Fitbit anymore, but I just use it to track the weight. You'll see, for me, it's like it goes up and down, like the whole way. But the overall trend is downwards. But there's definitely some significant.
It's definitely working for you, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, as long as I stick to it, as long as I don't go off of it again. Uh, it's happened too that I didn't go as strict like the time I lost 13 pounds in like 30 days or something, or 32 days. Like that was like, hardcore strict. Every day was strategic. I'm a little bit more lax now with it, but still going the right direction. Um, I want to incorporate maybe just some dumbbell stuff, like biceps, maybe
Yeah.
triceps, shoulders, and maybe some squats with the dumbbells, like just basic, uh, just to do something because it's been literally 5 years. I have done absolutely zero exercise, um, which it's it just shows that like you don't need to exercise to somewhat to stave off obesity. You can still maintain your weight very well just with diet, but then there's a big difference between maintaining your weight, which is healthy, eating healthy, but you could still be completely out of fitness. Like I am out of shape. You know what I mean? Like I've been able to lose weight. And for sure, obviously, you're burning extra calories when you're exercising and stuff like that. But I don't see it as the kids are less active. I think that elderly people as they age are a lot less active. So it definitely helps to do exercise, but you're not. You can still maintain a healthy weight just with diet. However, yeah, I am keenly aware of being able to have normal body weight and still being completely out of shape and in a horrible fitness level. So that's my next thing just for the summer, just a little bit, um, just to maintain. And plus then the more muscle you have, like the more your metabolism, because muscle's an expensive tissue, so it'll require more calories to maintain itself, which is good. So you can store more sugar because that's where your glycogen storage is. So yeah, like the more muscle that you're able to create, the more sugar that you can tolerate, the more sugar you can stuff in there. So
Yeah.
overall, highly advised. Uh,
What causes Charlie horses?
in the
I
adaptation
feel.
period, do you know what it is, Peter?
Sorry, what's that, Jace?
Uh, uh, Especially during the adaptation period when you're trying to adopt a ketogenic diet, 2 weeks, to a certain extent. Some people very minimally, they don't experience. Some people experience it hard more. So during this 2 weeks, maybe even a little bit longer with keto, there some people experience Charlie horses, especially
I had
in calves.
I experienced a few bad crashes for the
Yeah,
first 2 weeks.
you might
Is that,
even
is that what it is?
a twitch in your eye too and that's basically magnesium.
Ah,
So it's your magnesium that's low, and that's why I'm not pro supplement. But during the adaptation period, it's beneficial to take a supplement, uh, magnesium sulfate supplement, 500. I think it's 500 milligrams. You can take it twice a day, morning and evening. And the potassium you can supplement too, and salt, but salt and magnesium. So magnesium for the Charlie horses, and salt causes. If you skimp on the salt, you might get dizzy when you're, especially if you're going from sitting to standing. You might feel a little
Get
bit like
dizzy.
you're gonna pass out or
I got
lightheaded.
dizzy. I got dizzy yesterday.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that means you have to salt your food, not excessively there. You don't have to go crazy, but definitely salt your food. So as long as you're shaking some salt on the food, that should be enough. But yeah, lightheaded, feeling like dizzy during the first even up to a month is salt. So salt your food, and you can buy a potassium tablet, uh, or you can buy no salt. No salt, I think, is potassium. It's sometimes they have the people that have congestive heart failure, limit their sodium. Sometimes they'll use no salt. It's called, and it's just
Oh.
potassium. So yeah, it's worth it. It'll stave off the dizziness as well as the Charlie horses.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can go after foods that are higher in magnesium. I think that animal food might be a little harder to get magnesium. I'd have to look up. Seems to be a almonds, which you can take on a ketogenic diet, uh, has uh, has some magnesium as well. I can we can
Or
check.
half a banana? Or half a banana for the potassium?
Yeah, but I hate adding bananas there. There's just so much sugar that's followed with it.
That's
Uh,
true.
it's enough to pop, like it's way more a banana, I think, than 20 grams, and already you you passed your grams, which isn't the end of the world. But let me look up magnesium rich. Oh no.
Hi, watch woman. How you doing?
Maybe can somebody else Google magnesium rich animal food? My granddaughter pressed stuff, and now all of the stuff I'm typing is in hieroglyphics or something. Jeez. I know, I'm serious. I can't even. Oh, no. It's just all sorts of weird symbols. Very bad.
What the heck is that?
What did she press? She pressed. Is somebody able to check? Oh, here, I can check on my phone. I was gonna pop up the thing, but I'll just Google magnesium rich foods.
Beef liver.
I guess
Of course, always beef
also
liver.
seafood. Shellfish,
Okay,
I think.
so here it says dark chocolate, which is avocados. I mean, these are things you can still nuts. You
I could go with the chocolate. That sounds good.
like very dark, chocolate,
Yeah.
which doesn't have much carbs in it. almonds, cashews. I mean, you can have that with keto. And it talks about legumes. Ooh, tofu, seeds. So yeah, the whole grains, some fatty fishes. So salmon, halibut, mackerel. Your
Love mackerel.
bananas are there. So yeah, it's definitely easier to get it, I think, with animal food. Sorry, with plant food. Let me look for magnesium-rich animal food.
He's rich. Mm.
Oh wait, magnesium. Here it says, learn more about magnesium.
Ooh.
Magnesium is widely distributed in plant and animal food. So seafood, it says fish. It just says beef, poultry, dairy products are some of the primary animal food sources. All I know is I don't supplement that anymore. And I never have Charlie horses, but I did have Charlie horses and I did have dizziness, uh, especially from going sitting to standing. They call it like is it orthostatic hypotension? It's like when you change from sitting or kneeling to standing.
Yeah,
So
maybe you
yeah,
got up too quick.
say that again, Margaret.
Maybe you got up too quick.
No, but it's significant. Like it was a significant issue. I remember when I first it was a frequent thing. It's something that lasted beyond 2 weeks, and it was definitely sitting to standing. Meaning now I can do that, and I don't get that. But I had to literally I would stand and I'd have to go back kneeling sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause, what was it, like 2 weeks ago? I felt faint.
Yeah.
And then my sister had told me to put chia seeds in my drinking water. And she says that'll stave off the hunger and keep you hydrated.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can add seeds if you're doing keto anyways. Seeds or almonds to a certain extent. Um, but yeah, I'm just kind of still looking for sources. I mean, magnesium is widely distributed in plants and animal foods. Seafood, like I said, seafood, beef, poultry. You guys, one of you guys said that beef liver has it. And there's also magnesium might be locked in
Hi, Leia.
magnesium oxalate or something. Again, like in a form that is might look like it has more units of it. I don't know if it's in micrograms or milligrams, but it might not be as absorbable. It says consuming magnesium with other foods has been found to affect the absorption. For example, high protein diets can decrease magnesium absorption in the gut. Tannins in tea can bind and remove minerals from the body, including magnesium. Oxalic acid in some green leafy vegetables and phytic acid in cereals and soy can also block absorption.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had oxtails with the bone marrow. That was really good.
Yeah. Oxtail?
Yeah.
Wow. Like, I've never heard of that. Explain the oxtail.
Yeah, it's the tail of a pig or an ox, a cow,
Yeah.
and then they chop it to
Okay.
about
Huh.
vertebrae to vertebrae, I guess you call it.
Yeah. Nose to tail, literally.
Yeah.
Cool.
Then you throw it in the frying pan. I used bacon grease that I
Yeah.
kept in the fridge to fry
Yeah.
it up. Yeah, That was good.
I've been using just like lard for cooking, instead of throwing, because I used to use the rendered duck fat to cook because it doesn't oxidize as readily, but it's kind of expensive to be just throwing that to lube a pan up. So I've been just buying more like just lard.
Well, in the fridge, I have goose fat too, and like you say, it's expensive.
Yeah, like it's definitely the only thing I would never use the oils, but yeah, rendered duck fat's pretty expensive to just lube
Yeah.
it. So I bought just lard, and I'm trying that out. This is the first time I tried that.
And then I saw in the news that olive oil. Are you really getting olive oil?
Yeah, it's all tainted. Like, there's no way for us as consumers to know if they're diluting the olive oil with some kind of seed oil. I remember
Yeah.
there was like I don't know, a show or something. That's what they did. They lab tested like a very, very expensive ones, from Italy and stuff like that. And yeah, a lot of them were freaking tainted. So even if you're trying to be healthy, you might be loading yourself up with a omega-6, even if you're aware that you're trying to avoid it, thinking olive oil. So I really don't use it. I have nothing against olive oil or avocado if it's or even coconut if we know what it is. Coconut, I think it might be harder uh, to to fake, to dilute because it's mostly solid on room temperature. But yeah, the olive oils and stuff like that, they're so crooked. I mean, I've been researching the supplement companies too. It's ridiculous how. I mean, it's not FDA approved. It's not. There's no. It's not regulated at all. They can put whatever the hell they want in that, and to show how corrupt it is. These are the companies that we will rely on if ever we have this vegan utopia. It's like, how do you know they're fortifying our food? If we lose the ability and we have this vegan utopia pushed onto all of us, what kind of crap are they fortifying with? Are they going to continue doing what they're doing now, putting non-absorbable, synthetic, fossil fuel, petroleum-based garbage, and then mixing that up with all sorts of uh, medicinal foods now that are starting the medicinal egg, the spermicidal corn. I mean, so we'll literally be in a future situation where the globalists want to take us and the vegans want to take us, where we're sitting here and there's no freaking way. We're not allowed to have our chickens. We're not allowed to have homesteading. And all we have is these large corporations dishing out a global diet with huge corporations making synthetic nutrients and lab grown meat and all of these GMOs. Like, this is where we're headed. This is where we're headed, and not many people are sounding the alarms.
Oh, did you see in the news the mammoth meatball that they grew?
No, they grew it, right? Probably.
Yeah, from a mammoth, from the DNA of a mammoth.
Oh, really? That's interesting. Mammoth burgers. See, Flintstones, they had those mammoth burgers. I thought it was just Simpsons that were predictive programming here. No.
Who's gonna eat that?
Yeah.
The
I wonder
best that I saw, though, the reporter went into this really posh restaurant. I think it was in California, where they do weird stuff anyway. Excuse me, member. But cost him $40, and he got 3 sprigs of asparagus,
Yeah.
something else on the plate, and 5 eyedroppers of meat. And it cost him $40.
Wonderful. Yeah, I've had that experience. High class restaurant. And it's like there's a few drops of something, and you're paying like $100.
Yeah.
Anyways, I just wanted to drop in, say hi. I saw you show up live on the feed. I'm gonna have to get going because
Yeah, sure.
wanted to pop on while my wife was gone, but she obviously, she arrived. So just wanted to say hi.
Yeah, thanks for coming on, Jace.
Happy
All right.
Easter.
You too. See you guys. Bye-bye.
See you later. Bye-bye. Bye, Jace. Yeah, it was really interesting, though. It was nice to see him.
Yeah. So when he said about the magnesium with the twitch in the eye and that, I was thinking of you. Yeah.
Yeah. I had actually had that twitching in my leg, and it was uncontrollable, like, just above the knee. I was getting a mad muscle spasm just above my knee there in the thigh. And I said to Kelly, I said, put your hand there. And she went, what you on about? And I went, feel. And she went, what's that? And I said, can you feel that pulse? And she went, yeah. And I said, it won't stop. It just won't stop. I slapped my leg and it will stop for a bit and then it would start again. It went on for about 5 minutes, maybe a bit longer. And eventually it stopped. But my God, it's like, what the bloody hell's going on? But like Jason said, I did get it in the eyelid and the eyebrow where you just twitches uncontrollably. So yeah, you just got to get them right balances, ain't you, when you're doing all this sort of thing. How many people have we got? We've got 7 now. Alias has come. Hello, Alias. Alias is here. Oh, that's another stream I need to catch up on. That it's called now. His other channel, that Crazy Space Jam channel that he's got. Crazy Music Space Jam, is it?
Okay.
I've got to catch up on that. Bruce was on it, and I was talking, and I'll come off it for a bit, and that's when I started getting tired. Yeah. What else we got? Which one?
Walnuts are good for you. Okay.
Hi, Matt. Happy Easter. That's the other thing as well. Did I show you the you didn't see the Easter egg that I got off Kelly? It's like a milkshake in the shape of a milkshake. And I didn't want to eat it, so I left it at Kelly's. I have to show it, yeah. I got photos of it on my phone. It's really nice. It's a strawberry milkshake. Chocolate it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Where's this? Jolie.
So what kind of work do you do, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, work on the I deliver car parts to the fit points at Jaguar Land Rover.
Oh, cool.
At to stream. Who's this stranger then?
You're on it. Yeah, neuronic.
Neuronic.
Overactive neuronic waves to the nerves. Yo!
Yours.
Hey, whoa!
Hey,
How we doing? Hey, Margaret. Are you alright, love? Pete, everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't get what is it? A notification you're on there. Sounds a bit strange. I'll just point that out.
I did message you on Messenger as well.
You did?
Yeah.
I've got no message. Well, I've seen
do you know you're the only one who gets a heads up on it so far?
Well, I was talking to a friend of mine and that she, a couple of months back, she's just passed a master's degree in academics and that, my friend and that, and she's just had a little baby boy and my old mate Ben and that. We're on about a reunion, so I'm trying to talk her into coming on one of the days and that, because it'd be interesting because she knows the stuff, like, she's called Zoe. She's lovely last night. She's a doctor, isn't it? And that, yeah. This subject that we're on about, this is right up my street. This is what I study in, innit? Human and social biology, virology, and microbiology, and that. And Jason and that, he's on the right path. Maybe sharing information. This is about global open discussions and that.
Yeah.
There's I've got quite a lot of information that probably find it might give him some answers and that. I'm sure he said something about there's other things. We're learning every day. I'm still learning now, and I'm like, I've been doing it for like the last 40 years. I'm 48 years old now. Started when I was 8. I'm obsessed with it. I got that microscope, and that's it, mate. Boom. I get it. It's under there, and I look at it and I study it, and that's it. You know what I mean?
See,
So, but this keto, what he's on about,
yeah.
that is an important thing, right? On a quick basis on it all, the key to everybody's health, mind, body, soul, and everything, the key to it is through the gut. And if your gut is not got the proper microorganisms inside, which balances everything out through your membranes, because everything, the biggest cell in your body is your skin. That's the biggest cell, and we're built out of millions and billions and billions of trillions of cells. And you've got to have your good bacteria in your membranes, right? And they're your bouncers to stop these bad ones coming in. That's want to spoil party, make you poorly. Come in and trash it, and you end up a mess and that. So you get your goodies in and that to fight the baddies. And what they do is these little buggers, these bacteria and that, there's lots and lots of strains in them. But I have 14 different strains of bacteria every day, good ones. And they're starting to, this is becoming more of a bigger thing now. They're studying really into, bacteria. It's been under us nose forever. Everything come from single cell bacteria at the beginning of the birth of the earth, Gaia. And what it is, you've got to get these in and balance them, because what they don't tell you, but they are starting to come out a bit with and things like that. When people are having operations or medical treatments and this, that, other, and they're getting your antibiotics the antibiotic doesn't care what bacteria it is, it just goes in and destroys it. It kills them. So then you've got it's like, well, I don't care who's good or who's bad, you're out. Then if there's any bad bacteria that are left in your membranes, because there's loads of layers and cells in through, when you get under the microscope, like get it to like 1,000 times under the microscope, you won't believe what you see. You know what I mean? Even at 100 or 50 times magnification under a microscope, you can see some pretty amazing stuff. You know what I mean? It's fascinating. Well, it is to be anyway.
I was also told not to lose weight too quickly, because
that's correct, Margaret. A dramatic change too soon, it's shocked at body, and it can cause quite a lot of problems. I do advise, though, everybody, whatever you try and do, I mean, I don't know whether, doctors or whatever, right? But go and check with your doctors before you do anything. And what I would advise is get a blood test. And I think in America you call them a plate test, don't you, or something like that. And you get that, and then take that to a nutritional expert, and they'll tell you, they'll look at it and they'll go, right, well, you're lacking in this, and you're lacking in that, and you need to do, you don't have to go gym and do excessive things or anything like that. Nobody has to do it. I know, you know what I mean? I'm like I say, I'm 48 years old. I've had no vaccines or intrusions into my body in any way like that. And I'm still here, survived it all, everything. And I go out kite surfing, you name it. And I'm fine. I still get a little sniffle now and again, everybody does. But yeah, you're right, Margaret, you're right on that. Dramatic changes as well.
Knock on wood.
Knock on wood. But yeah, if you balance it out, I mean, because what I've been studying into, I don't know if have you heard it, has anybody heard of Mud Fossil University? Call him Roger Spurs. This is an American chap, a lovely guy. He gets a lot of stick and ridicule and that. He goes, he's like me a bit, we're studying everything and anything. But a lot of people, like these so-called professional, whatever they are, they claim they are. Like, well, we know best and that. They ridicule him and that. But he's, you know, there's a woman, I forgot her name now, in Ireland, part of the UK, and she'd got 2 sons. And the youngest son was suffering really bad with autism, and he were out of control. And she got to the stage where she was ready to just say, look, take him, she ready to tell him what she was going to get up. Because they were fighting, scrapping, they were not going to school, causing, he was a naughty little boy, really, like. So what it was is, we got him on probiotics, which is good bacteria, which I've got, there's 2, these are everyday ones. I don't know if you can get these in America. They're about 20 quid a box. But you get 30. One tablet has 2 billion live bacteria in, and there's 14 different strains. And they cure melanoma cancer, autism, Alzheimer's, dementia, depression, everything. But you've got to get it all balanced. But it's not just a case of taking those and going, oh, you know, I'll make me better. No, you have to have prebiotics to go in because they need food to work on. Because what it is in your blood cells, right? And this is like these intrusions, what they've been getting, as in his arms and that, mRNAs. And an mRNA, what they do is they program your DNA and change the DNA structures and that molecular structure of DNA in your chromosomes. So they say, right, this is so and so. So when you see them, go and this and other. So that then programs your white blood cells, which is your antibodies, your immune system, and inside your cell there's a nucleus, and you have what's called mitochondria, and they are your bacteria, and they're like basically like putting new batteries in a cell, and it powers you up. And without them, you'll be dead. You know, you're going to die. So getting from proper nutritional food, because this is what I've been studying into. We're working alongside government on Animal, Plant and Health Agency and that, and studying water and plants and ground, you know, tested everything, soil, foods, everything. And what I've found is quite shocking. And there is a lot, well, I'll put it this way, there's foul play intentionally to reduce global populations. I'll put it that way. But there's these ones as well, right? And if you suffer migraines and other things, and James mentioned magnesium, right? Well, these have got 4 billion in one capsule, but they've got magnesium. They're the same, but only difference is the double dose, and they've got magnesium and vitamin B6. Okay. Now, talking to Dr. Mohabeen, and that, he's got a YouTube show, and that, he's an American, Indian guy, and that, very, very good doctor, really good. He does medical lectures, Dr. Mohabeen, and, you know, discussing and working with him and things, and I think it's Paul Cooking it who comes on, another guy, and that is another American chap, and that, lovely people, really good. What we've found out is by magnesium, what you need to do is, if you're taking magnesium, you do have to be careful, because magnesium is like an heavy element, which is like a metal, like zinc and things, and copper and stuff like that. And you need them. Salt's important, everything's important. But what we found is, and this is what we're helping for long COVID, because a lot of people have been suffering with long COVID symptoms and stuff and things like that. So by balancing it out properly, but this is, you've got to get a blood test and find out what is an int in you, what you're lacking, or, you know, you might have too much or not enough of this, and then balance it all out. And, you know, a period of time and doing right things. You don't have to go mad in the gym, just have a nice little stroll and get some fresh grounding. That's important. Get your shoes and your socks off. I walk about barefoot a lot, and get that contact with ground. Walk on grass, walk on ground. Get that energy from earth and charge yourself. Get that, you know, the energies out, and that, honestly, it works. Near infrared light, that's another thing. It's all been studied. It's all It's all there. It's all been tested, and it's, you know, eventually everybody will find out. But it's coming out in drips and drabs. But what we found out is if you're taking magnesium, there's a certain micromilligrams of what you need sufficiently, and also it has to go with calcium. So magnesium and calcium together, right, are very crucial. Because if you've got, you know, you're taking vitamin D, because vitamin D is hard to get. There's very little foods that have vitamin D, and eggs is probably one of the best sources other than sunlight. If you live in a warm country, you get lots of sun, you know, you're going to get plenty of vitamin D. But like for us in the UK, sunny days a bonus sort of thing. It tends to rain more than anything. You get 4 seasons in one day in this country, but you know, it's all right. But yeah, if you take the magnesium and calcium together, and then there's another called K2. I don't know if anybody's heard of K2 vitamin. Yeah, it's something that's not massively discussed in that. By doing that, if you have the magnesium and the calcium with K2, then that activates the vitamin D that's stored in your body, because when you take vitamin D, it stores into your body. And if it's not activated properly, then that it turns to glutens, which then can cause problems with diabetes and pancreas and things like that. And you can end up developing like thyroid problems, which is iodine that's produced in your thyroid. And then it can, you know, it all has to be balanced. And if you end up with too much iodine and too much insulin in your body, and things like that, then you develop what's called sepsis. I don't know if you know. Have you heard of that, Pete? And it was me that brought it to doctor's attention 10 years ago about it. And like Dr. Singh, I used to go see, and he told me to go away because I googled too much and I got behavioural problems. And then about 2 weeks later, there were posters all over doctors saying septis, septis. Up until me mentioning it and educating him, and then him telling me to go away, and that, you know, all of a sudden, oh, septis, septis. A friend of ours had just come out of hospital. She just had a child, a little girl, and that, and while she's been in hospital, whatever they've been doing, she's ended up with septis, and she's nearly died.
Oh my God.
So she's been to me and said, look, you know all your stuff and that. What do I need? So I says, well, good doctor, and just tell them this over, get this on prescription. And she come round about 2 days ago because she could hardly walk her up, but she's up and about on her feet. Within 3 weeks, she's up and about. So I just tell her, because she's quite tall and that, and really thin. She's only a young lass. She's about 21 years old or something. So, you know, proof's in pudding, I suppose, isn't it? But look into it. I could go on for it. I've got my books here. It's absolutely full and everything I've studied. From 2015, I was studying COVID-19. Because COVID-19 we're about since 2009. Yeah. We had a little tinker and played God, didn't we? But I'll tell you what's coming now. It's coming out, you know, Marsbergs. I was on about it about 2 weeks ago with Dr. Berg and that. Because I said to him, has you and Paul heard anything about BF.5 and BF.7? Like, no. I was, well, what it is basically what we were discussing, you know, like 3 months ago. Because I've been informed of the government that there were an outbreak in UK and in our area, a bird flu, avian flu. And then Chief Vet at UK got in touch with me because I phoned him up and I says, well, this is what I've got and blah, blah, blah. And these are samples and I sent them to him and blah, blah. And, you know, like, wow, this is amazing. How did a numpty like you know all this stuff? Well, I know I look daft, but, you know. Got to use your noodle, innit? But yeah, the Marsberg's disease. This is this notification, Pete, on 25th of April for us in UK. I don't know if you're going to get it across the world, but us in UK
Sunday the 23rd,
have been warned about an app or a message that's going to be like an alarm that screams on your phone, and you're not going to be able to turn it off unless you comply. And if you don't comply, your phone will no longer work ever again. And that's it. Unless you comply to this message thing. To tell you that they might get a nuclear bomb dropped on his head, or there might be a new pandemic. It's like to prepare us so you can run to the hills for safety, sort of thing, or underground, or where, you know, maybe probably bury it or something like that, you know. Well, I know they announced in local paper at ours, they've just opened, the mayor and all that stood there cutting tape and that, yeah, really proud and that. This is the new super crematorium in Bridlington, East Riding of Yorkshire. So if you get COVID, or, you know, if you're tired of living, we'll stick it in there, put you on full power, 20 minutes, whee, you're gone. How nice. And they're right proud with scissors and champagne, christening it. The new crematorium, we can do 2,000 bodies a day, no problem. So what's that telling you?
We went out for a meal earlier, me and Kelly, with her mum and dad. And when on the way back, Kelly was talking about how they're taking some of the parkland across the road from where she lives and turning it into a graveyard,
A prison.
Graveyard for more bodies.
Oh, but what, to store them or to cremate them?
Well, she said they're just going to be plaques, not headstones, so I'm assuming just crematorial stuff. So
there's more to this picture. It's all part of a master plan, isn't it? So everybody's. Oh, this is why. You know, I try not to get me sent into trouble, but it looks like I have and that. But I don't care. They'll do the worst to me. I don't care. It's my kids and everybody. Safety in numbers. The more we're aware, the more we can do. Because at the end of the day, what these people, whoever they are, or whatever it is that's running show and behind scenes and that, we need to they need stopping and that. We need to do it. We need to get us heads together and get it shut down. Because I can tell you, and I've got video evidence on it, and it's all been published from Pentagon and everything. You know what I mean? But 50%, well, it's probably gone up by that now, because this was before 2017, what I'm on about, you know what I mean? It's there on video, it says it. He likes to call them the military petrochemical cartel that's causing mass genocide by making people make incorrect decisions because they're not informed of the correct stuff to make these correct decisions. Because unfortunately, since before that, but it all went into swing since 1992, 1993, when President Clinton was in power. And he would, you know, he got his advice and turned around to him and says, look, President Clinton says, look, you know, it's all good, but it's sooner rather not, because he don't want to end up like JFK, you know, because 50% of planet global population has been targeted for elimination of mass genocidal killing. And that is no BS, I'll tell you now. That is 100%. It's probably 75% at globe now. You know what I mean? This COVID thing, this was a test run. This dreamt this up in 1953. It's all out there, truth's out there. You just got to dig in it. You've got a big enough spade like me and that, you put your back into it, you know, dig deep enough, you'll find it, innit? So the thing is, though, what I find is, the no matter how much I dig, I can't seem to get to the bottom. It's endless. I'm nearly down to Earth's core. At least I might find out what core is, because we're only guessing, aren't we? You know. But yeah, no, honestly, I'm just saying, you know, through what I've studied and that, if you've got to balance your body out, yin and yang. the good, the bad, the black, the white, the up, the down, the left, the right. You know, there's always an opposing opposites, isn't there? And if there's any, you know, like upset, you know, it's like scales. You know, you got to get it balanced out, and it goes whoa, and it tips one side. It's either going to go either way. It's just going to go tits up, basically. You know what I mean? You're going to suffer with problems over a period of time. It will develop, and that, and as you get older, these illnesses will develop, and then it can lead into serious things like diabetes, type 1, type 2. You know, liver problems, kidney problems, heart problems, neuronic problems, cancers, pretty much doomed, really. You know, you're on the road to ruin. If you want longevity, just keep yourself balanced. You don't have to go out and run a marathon or like that. You know what I mean? Just keep yourself up and about and eat right things. You know what I mean? I like a whiskey and a cigar, but I don't go overboard than that. You know, I make sure that whatever I'm doing bad, I make sure I put a good back to like try and balance it, and it's working for me. You know,
Mm.
you know, I can outrun pretty much anybody. You know what I mean? I can outdo these little teeny boppers. Think, you know what I mean? The weak. I outrun them all day. I could run backwards blindfolded, right, and outdo them. It's like, oh, I'm tired. I need my computer. Get up, maggots. You know what I mean? There's no backbone in nodding them away. It's my military coming out of me, innit? You know. But it's not just that. It's how I brought up with my parents and that. My mum's side of the family were butchers and farmers and that. Proper meat, you know, real meat, proper stuff and that. And then my dad's side of the family, they had a shop and that. Everybody worked together in a community. The big farmer who did this, and my dad was veggies and go round the thing, and the local shop and community coming. We knew everybody. You didn't even have to lock your door. Nobody would burgle you because it was safe then. You see, not like now. You know, my kids are terrified. They don't even go out and get. It's like, and this isn't daytime. They don't go out at house unattended with me or Julie and that because they're terrified at neighbours. Because they're monitoring for roller skating or having a game of football or tennis or something in the garden. Yeah. We get antisocial behaviour orders and that, and threatened that they're going to lock us up for 5 years if we don't stop having fun. You know, stinks, doesn't it? There's shits that we're living around, wankers. Sorry, right, but I have to say that because it's true. Truth's out there, isn't it? The ego, money, gone to head.
Yeah.
But my job's this. I don't care what your job is. Don't make you any better than me, you, Pete, or anybody. You know what I mean? We're all here together, aren't we? What's going on? What's happening? You know? I've seen enough carnage and crap. You know what I mean? I didn't go in for that. I went to go and help people. You know, these countries that get blown to pieces and all that. There's people, they don't know what to do with it, you know what I mean? There's terrified, there's young kids and that, they've got no water, no schools, no nothing, you know what I mean? We're going in, I mean, second ration, you know, to stop their own people, killing them. But we stand about doing that all day, you know? British Army, useless, innit? Some might say, but yeah, any questions? Come on, hit me with it. Anybody? Anything, let's talk. What you got? What do you know, Pete? What do you know? Oh, no.
I did have something to ask you, but I've totally forgot what it was, mate.
They're as bad as our lass. I'll tell her, hey, so go what do I want from shop?
I got this,
You know
though,
what I mean?
from the, I went to the
So
car
write
boot
it down
today.
on a list and even forget it. What's that? Oh, yeah. Lack of concentration, Julie, my dear. Yeah, man. Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that, Pete?
You believe car boot sale?
You lucky bugger.
Yeah.
dropped on there, didn't you? That looks mint, that as well. That was proper mint
You
condition,
believe?
that. Yeah, man. I collect all sorts of stuff and that, me. People, I think I collect junk and that, but it ain't. It's all. A wine today. Yeah, got me the wine glass. A bit of a change, a bit of wine. Yeah, but yeah, that looks I'm into that. See, you know, got the right place, right time. You never know what you might find, innit? So I like that.
Queen Elizabeth, the Queen Mother,
Yeah, Queen's mum, wasn't it? Queen mother.
40th birthday, August the 4th, 1980.
Yeah. You want to hang on to that, mate?
I am, mate. I am. I seen it on the table, and I was like, I'm having that.
Put it somewhere safe. Put it somewhere. Hang on to that. Might.
I don't know how much.
But it
worth.
will be worth
Yeah.
something to this day. But you know,
I paid £3
Kind of, you know.
for it, but I don't really care about. You know, it's just good to have it.
Yeah, well, that's it. I like, you know, it's like loads. Even my dad was like, "You've got that much bloody stuff in there. You know what good is it?" It's like because I'm collecting it to save it to keep to save as history and things. You know, to as cool. You know, just maybe so people might use their head and learn the history, so we're not making stupid mistakes over and over and over again. I mean, when we're going to learn, you know what I mean? So everybody, not everybody. I mean, you know, there's us good people and that are all right, but we're outnumbered at the minute. You know what I mean? We need to get this message across to everybody, innit? Wake up, smell the coffee. They'll only take your money and kill you. Stick you in crematorium and that. You know what I mean? Once you run out of money, that's it. You're done. Get rid of them. You know what I mean? Expendable, innit?
That's it.
We're just, just there to basically. I mean, I'd go on bang on about slavery and that. Well, slavery it's everywhere. No matter what colour or race you are, that we're all slaves because whatever you're doing, they're taking it off you anyway. So get a grip, everybody. You know what I mean?
One of the things that Funky Prepper was saying to that Jason on
he's a good lad, isn't he?
Yeah, and I said to my brother and a few of my mates years ago, like at least 20 years ago, I said the way things. I didn't know half the stuff I know now about what's going on in the world and all that sort of thing.
That's it. We're learning every day, mate.
I was on the verge of knowing that there's something not right, you know, and I was starting to look into
definitely.
things.
I agree with that. Yeah.
At that point, I kind of figured, you know what I can see it getting to in the future, in like 20, 30, maybe 40 years from now. And I said it wouldn't be at all surprised if it's like in the next 20 years. Says I can see a racial war happening out on the streets.
It's already happening.
Really
It's already happening, mate. It's already happening.
And then Jason and Funky Prepper was talking, and they even mentioned this. They even started talking about.
It's already here. It's on doorstep. It's happening right now.
My God, I was kind of right in
it's
what
happening in UK. It's happening in America. It's happening everywhere, mate. It's already here. You just want to divide us, so we turn each other apart while they rob our pennies off us and disappear into sunset and then blow us all up with some crap or something.
I actually had because I couldn't believe it. I don't get it. It's unfinished.
Honestly, it gets me mad, mate. It winds me up, this and that. All I feel is, look, I'm just an average dude and that's been a bullet magnet once in my life and that, you know what I mean? And all I want to do is just like get on with my life and just get on, you know, have a good time, my kids and that.
My mate made me that.
I like that.
Right.
Double-edged, isn't it?
Yeah. And when
it's a big dagger.
Wow.
When Funky Prepper started talking about all that stuff.
I
My-
pulled his out, didn't it, over there?
one of my mates said to me, yeah, he says, where did you get that from? And I said, well, I got my mate to make it for me. And he says, what do you want to do with that? And I says, well, when the fucking wars come and people are knocking on your door and taking people's kids and chopping people up and God knows what, man.
Yeah,
What are
well,
you going to be doing? You know what I mean? I'm gearing myself up. I'm getting ready because I know
there's a lot of people out there that are like preppers and that. What is it? I watch him every day and that. I think, what's it called? Full Spectrum Survival or something, isn't it, Joe?
Yeah, yeah.
There's a dude prepper in Canada. There's loads. There's Funky Prepper out over here and that.
I know there's another.
Right.
I've heard of another prepper as well. I know
There's
you.
loads, mate, and they're all saying the same thing. And I know I keep banging. I've had police out there, and I've said to them, "Look, you need to wake up." Yeah, they think I'm crackers, and I'm going, and they're going, "Yeah, but we're not like army and that." I went, "Of course we are. That's a bit police to protect public." I says, "We want to be setting a community thing up so we can start learning, you know, to prepare. You know, what about if there's evacuate? So all this and that, and then like, oh, well, we've come up with this idea, right, and not give me any credit or involvement in it." And then started training kids in school, hiding under tables in case there's a nuclear bomb. And I was like, what? I thought we were talking crap. But all of a sudden, oh, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I fucking know how to survive this shit, you know what I mean? The fucking Muppets, I says to him, I says, listen, what are you going to do when it all goes tits up and that? Eh? You're going to come running to me going, oh, we need your help. You know what I'm going to do? Fuck off. I fucking help you pricks. You had your fucking chance. Fucking do one. You know what I mean? Then that fucking take piss. Fuck them. That's how I think. Take piss. Fuck you. You want help? No problem. I'll get on with anybody, but you fucking, you know what I mean? Fuck off. Wait. Would you imagine, mate? Dickheads and that, you know. How can you trust them, mate? You get a community together and you survive. You've got old people, young people, kids, everything, right? There's poor, the sick and that, right? Imagine I'm in charge. They're all depending on me. We've got people from all doctors, nurses, fire engine people, police and all that. And they're going, what do we do? What do we do? And it was like, mate, we do this and that and that. You know what I mean? Right? And they're going, I'm hungry, I'm starving, kids are crying. You know what I mean? And then you've got people that are genuinely like that and they need help, so you try your best, right? And then also, you know, you see these things like on Jungle is Get Me Out of It, celebrity crap, and Snides and that, and they'll sneak in and pinch this and that, and it's like, who's that this? Right? Thinking about sending that, well, I'm hungry and that. What about them? You know what I mean? And you've got people like that, they're going to hold you back, and they're going to get you killed, right? And they're going to lie and cheat and steal, right? So you don't want that crap around you, right? So you get rid of it, you know what I mean? You don't have it. I'll tell you what I've done, right? If it gets to this situation, it's any man or woman for the send, right? And I get some idiots like that. I go, right, I want you to come with me and that. We're going to go check out, make sure these Albanians aren't sneaking into where we're hiding out and that. And then I'll roll up about half an hour later and go, where's so-and-so? So unfortunately, they didn't fucking make it, mate. You know what I'm saying? But there were no Albanians in the vicinity, but they didn't make it. But I did. In other words, I took them to one side and they fucking decided they'd had enough. Unfortunately. Tough. Well, cookie fucking crumbles, isn't it? I'm doing everybody a favour, you know what I mean? If I'd gang up and that, I'll fucking take you for a little walk in, and two went and one come fucking back. But it'll be me that's coming fucking back, not them, I'll tell you now. Yeah, just use your imagination, what I'm saying. The fucking byweight knows no sleep. I'll sleep better actually knowing that I find out who it is that's taking piss and get rid of them, you know what I mean? You're on your own, pal. Bye. You know, just have a look down there. Oh, fucking hell, he's fell off at end. Oh, fucking hell. So like, I tried to help him, but they fell off. Tell them not to be stupid. You know what I mean? Get my drift. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. If I'm looking after people and that, I've been in charge of, you know, 30 people and, you know, relying on me to make sure that we don't die. You know what I mean? But nobody's died on my watch or whatever, you know what I mean? Near scrapes and that, but, you know, Nobody's dying. But if you ain't got your morals and your respect and discipline, then you know you're screwed. You're screwed. Oh, great. Don't hurt to be nice, does it? You know, smile, say hi to somebody. Hello.
That's it, yeah.
I see anybody, right? You know, a few weeks back, there's an old woman and that thing and that. I just took kids to school and walking back, pops right corner, and she's leant against thing, holding the chest, going, and I thought, oh, Christ's sake, no, and that. So I goes, do you want me to ring it up? And she's going, no, it's all right. And I'm thinking, oh, God, what got away? She's probably being polite and don't make a fuss and that. I says, look, I'm not going until I know you. I goes, am I ringing an ambulance or what? She's like, no. I goes, well, where do you live? She went, just over there. I goes, well, I'm not going until I make sure you're all right. I said, is there anybody I can contact for you or anything? Have you got, you know? And she's like, oh. She thanked me for it. And I seen her a few weeks later and I went, bloody hell, thank God you're still here. She went, you know something, young man? She went, I wish there were more people like you. I went, listen, there's no problem, love. Anytime, anytime. That's all it takes, isn't it? That's all it takes. I'll help anyone.
You got any bows or anything like that? Bow guns.
Any what? Bow saws?
Bow guns.
Bow.
Yeah. Like a bow
Like crossbow.
Crossbow, yeah.
Nah, I don't like that. I just use hand-to-hand combat at the moment. With knives or whatever. Oh, well, flints. I just make my own things and that. I can't really say what. I don't really want to. I'll be saying, you know, I'm prepared anyway. Let's say it that way. I'm all right. I'm all right. My family's going to be safe. As long as I stay alive, my missus and my kids, they'll be fine.
Yeah.
But if I end up getting dropped or whatever and that, they're going to be screwed, mate. But as long as they're under my wing, the safest person around is me. So I don't tolerate now. Well, today and that, I'm going back from shop. These little rat bags and that, young teenagers and that, and there's some couple with dog walking down, and I'm looking at. I thought I'm riding past, and I see them like hesitate. You know, I'm trained. You know, I spot things. You know, like people's reactions. And that. I thought they look a bit worried, and that there's this gang of young lads coming down, and ripping this up and throwing it about, shouting. So I shot across the road and ramped bike into him, and I pulled the pump bike and that. I went, oi, fucking behaviour sense, or you'll get some fucking that. And then like, sorry, and that. And there's old people there, show some respect. I'll see you again doing all like that. I'll find out where you live, and I'll tell you fucking mum and dad, right? And I'll give them a fucking clonk, all right? That's how I am, mate. I'll break parents for failing. That's how I work. I don't like it. I don't like seeing animals suffer. I don't like seeing children suffer. I don't like seeing people suffer, especially when they're good people and things and that. But these, whatever, I'll do whatever it takes. You know, I swore an oath to graceful Queen Elizabeth II, my boss, my grandma, Queen Elizabeth, graceful majesty. You might love her, you might hate her, but I love her. And so this bullshit that's killed her off, innit, I think. And I've got disrespect, but I don't think Charlie's up to it much in that. I think he's a bit, he's got good intentions, but I think he's just been brainwashed in that way. With those in the old Parliament thing. Yeah, do you know what Parliament means? Liars. It's French for liars, isn't it? Honestly. Yeah, I tell you how, innit? Order. What we ordering, Uber? Big Macs? Dominoes? Jerry, Willie Whiff what? Buzzer and that. What about Ricky Sooney? He's ace, isn't he, Ricky Sooney? Lovely guy. Mate, could be worse. We could have old Sleepy Joe that falls upstairs and that and nods off and that. Yeah, Air Force One. I've never known anybody fall upstairs as much as him. You know what I mean? What the fucking hell's going off there with the fucking slack cunt? Don't mean to be disrespectful, like, but this with Trump and that, mate. Can't people see what's happening here, mate? They are terrified of him coming back. I always said before he got into presidency, if I'm not even American and that, but if I could, I'd have voted for him. I was like, pray, yeah. Because I said to my dad and that, I says, listen, mate, who's the best person to run the show? A fucking successful, wealthy businessman, like, say, the richest man in the world at the time, like Trump, yeah? Surely they're best at running a country, right? Than these divvies in big trough, charades they are. All the crap in it. I think Kennedy, well, why did they get rid of him? Come on. We're going to go to the moon. Not because it's easy, but because it's hard. Yeah. We wanted to set them up, they didn't like it. They're still hell on about that, ain't they? They're still like, oh, this, with that, we'll probably never find out anyway, like, but poor guy, I like that. I mean, it's a funny old game, isn't it? Funny old world. But yeah. I've probably gone on a bit one on that, but it's a raw nerve, I can tell you all on that. I don't know whether you agree, disagree, whatever, right? Everybody's entitled to their own opinions and that, but my opinion's this, right? I think it fucking stinks what's happening globally. I don't agree with it. There's children used as slaves in Africa, digging cobalt up and all this and lithium.
Yeah.
With a life expectancy of less than 2 weeks. And they're guarding them with machine guns and whipping them and that, right?
Messed up, man.
Why don't they fucking do it themselves instead of getting kids that they're kidnapping? He's bad.
I never got round to finishing off what that message was about. Do you remember when I said someone messaged me and we was talking about two different things, weren't I?
Mm.
Well, where did I get up to with you anyway? So this apparent bird's talking to me, right? And she's asking me all these like nice butter up questions about how are you and all that. Because at first the conversation was like, oh, mistook you for someone else. I am sorry, this, that, and the other. She made out she was from Switzerland and she had a really good job or something like that. But anyway, I kept the conversation clean and everything, and then I started to think to myself, what if this is a scam, but it's a long-winded scam and they're trying to get something out of me? So I kept it all like innocent and everything, and I thought, let's see where you go with this. And then the questions came, by the way, do you do this? Do you do that? And then eventually it went to a cryptocurrency question, asking me about she was like, what do you do? What do you do for an investment? And I says, well, I've got my cats for the investment. And she said, what do you mean your cats? And I showed her a picture of my Bengals. And then she went, have you ever heard of what was it now? P something mining. And I said, what's that? I think it was POC mining or P something mining.
Yeah, I know what you're about. PCO or something, mining company, that big.
And I says, what you want about? And she says, they're like, it's like a currency, and what you do is you
investing in what is it, uranium or something like that, isn't it?
You invest in something, and you put, like she said, you can put 100 in. And she said it's like gambling. Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't, but it can get your money up. And I said to her, for a good few days, I kept it all clean and everything right. So I thought, now I know where this is going. Now I know this is some sort of scammer.
Right?
So I said to her, I told Kelly everything that I said after, like, I ain't hiding anything, And I says, I'm not interested in that. I'm not one bit interested in you getting me on this bloody whatever it is you're trying to get me.
Yeah,
and then she went quiet for a bit, and I said, can I? she said, you have to study for it and all that and go on courses and I'll show you how to do it. And I said, can I study you? And it went quiet for a bit. And then she sent a message back and said, if it was a she,
Yeah,
that
but
is,
what you got to study
um,
to
she,
invest?
she said, you can try if you like. And I went, oh, okay then. And I said, where would you like me to start? Like, right. And then she thought I meant, or whoever it is thought I meant, oh, I'm interested. Where do I start? And they says, oh, I can give you all the details on what you need to do and all that. And I went, no, I understand what you're saying. And I said before, I'm not interested.
I will
I'm
say,
just,
I just said, look, I'm not
I
interested
said,
in that. You
I
know
said,
what I mean?
I'm
But
just
nice to
interested
talk
in.
to you, isn't it?
I'm just interested in seeing I'm just interested in seeing your body. And they start messaging me, and it was.
Well, you know, something, I like that tactic because I'd have done
Why did
something
you
probably worse than that, like. But yeah, I like that.
Funny it was.
It's like this dude he phoned up. He goes, "The house we're living in now, where we're living in here before, his son and that. They got this. We're getting these letters and that. And this parking fine or something in Manchester and that. So I thought I've got to ring him up because we kept sending them, and then they were on about sending bailiffs around. I thought, I don't need this and that. I've got to clean it all up, sort of thing. So I don't. We had a great giggle and that dude on phone and that. I sorted it out, like. And says, I'm just ringing these letters that you keep sending and that. I says, I don't know who this guy is and that. He went, oh, right, well, who are you and that? I went, well, I'm Mr. So-and-so and that. He went, well, where does he live? I went, well, I don't fucking live here, like, because we live here now. Because as far as I know, I think he fucking died or something. Well, they found him dead in garden and that. And he's passed away. That's why we're in the house now. All right, so you don't know where that went? No. I says, but I'll tell you what, right? I says, I'm not bothered, me sending letters. I just want to get it cleaned up. But I'll tell you what keeps pissing me off, mate, because kids find it and that. I keep getting all these fucking porn things sent through, with fucking granny, fucking groping granny and big tit bitch and suck dicks and gay boys. Fucking, I'm like, fuck's sake. And the kids going, what's this like? Don't fucking look at that. So I says to him, I goes, here, look. I tell him, he says, fuck off about the wee hours. I went, shut up, you slack cunt. We were laughing his fucking box off and that, you know what I mean? But it's, you know what I mean? We had a little banter about it. I says, I don't know where the bloody hell he is, like. I says, I don't know. I says, you're best off getting in touch with council and that. So I give him council details and that. I says, so hopefully, I hope, you get it sorted out. I says, next stage now is I'm going to ring these buggers up with this fucking porno crap because if you can see it one more time, I'm going to ring some fuck's neck, you know what I mean? My kids are innocent, mate. I'm seeing this crap, you know what I mean? Idiots, innit? But yeah, that's a true story, that. I just say, I mean, this is probably, I upset a lot of people, me, because I say what I see, mate, that's it. And I'll tell you, anybody, you know what I mean? If I think this, that, or that, or do whatever, or you're bullying something, I'll just say, oi. You know what I mean? I don't like it bullying and that. I don't like bullying stuff and that. Aunt Bobby's have been going it at school and that over the last 6 months. We've sorted it out now anyway. I went to parents' evening and that got sorted. But yeah. There's no need for it, mate. I just can't understand. This is what I'm saying. I know I might get rah, and people might think, who the fuck's this guy thinks he's out as fuck? Nah, I don't think nothing. What I think is this.
That's right.
Anybody that's my family, I'll fight to death, even if it costs me my life. But I believe in what I believe in, and I believe in manners, and I believe in being polite, caring, and looking after one another, and not
Shut that window.
dying crap and killing one another. And that, you know what I mean? We should be helping one another. Be a lot easier, you know what I mean? More hands make light work. That's all I can say. I can't stress enough, but there'll probably be a few that agree with me, but more will disagree, and that they'll want to probably kill me and troll me. Well, I don't give a shit. They'll bring it on. Bring it fucking on. Who dares wins. SAS motto, that. RLC, Royal Logistics as well. Royal Logistics, SAS. We all have a motto. Royal Logistics, we sustain. We fetch it in. We are us. They ain't no logistics. SAS, who dare wins, mate? Who dare wins? You've got to be bad enough to beat the brain, mate. You know what I mean? So fight with fire, mate. You've got to do what you've got to do. They won't behave the same, then you have to take dramatic procedures and things, and all in self-defense, obviously, and that to protect the people that are, vulnerable. Children, women, men, animals, any age, any race, any creed, any colour, no matter if you be fucking blobby with or whatever, mate, for all I care, but I'll fucking help if you ain't, you know what I mean? And fuck. Never, I've worked with people from all over the bloody world and that, you know what I mean? And, you know something? There's some lovely people out there from Africa, Australia, America, Canada, France, Germany, you name everywhere. But there's always your bad ones and that, and it tends to be more bad ones than good ones, unfortunately. I think we're a bit outnumbered, so we need to get our heads together and get this. It's about time we flush the poo-poo down the toilet, innit? Because it's getting a bit blocked up with all this bad decay stuff and that. So pop change and get rid of it. We'll take over from now. It's all right. We'll run the show, innit? The people, the good people, we'll do it. We'll work it out. We'll be doing things like building community things up, like going back to traditional things like farming and local shops. Because obviously wanting to get these 15-minute cities or whatever they want to call it and that, ULEZ and that, and useless and shit or whatever and that. These megalomaniacs and that, or whatever they think they are and that. Let's get rid of them. Let's all do it and that. Get back
Margaret,
to
the answer is
that,
no. Thank God. You see, Friday was a bank holiday, yeah, and I thought I was going to have it off, right? But what they've done is, usually what they do with us every year is they give us a week off for Easter. But for whatever reason, I did know, but I don't really care that much the reason why. But they've decided to cut us down to just Monday and Tuesday for our Easter break. Because we didn't have the Friday bank holiday off, they've given us the Monday and the Tuesday off, right? So we've only got 2 days. Because they only give us 2 days this year for Easter break as opposed to like a week. They've given us.
I bet you're not getting any extra pay for it and all, are you?
You get 5. Usually get about 4 or 5 floating days every year, right? They've given us 14 floating days this year because of the lack of Easter holiday, and 5 of them days you had to get in by the end of March, I think it was, or was it the end of?
Yeah. There's always a catch, though, isn't there?
So I had mine. What did I do on my 5 days off? I had the 20th to the 24th off. We went out somewhere, didn't we? On the
that other week when you had that week off, wasn't it? And that.
Well, yeah. Well, I had that. Well, anyway, yeah.
Or what you had, Owen or whatever.
One of my workmates came in on the last Wednesday, and he says, "Oh, we get Friday off. You do know that?" And I says, "Well," he says, "It's a bank holiday." And I said, "Are you sure?" No one said anything to me. So he goes and asks the gaffer, and he says, "Oh, no, we won't be having the Friday off." And I was like, "Oh, no way, that's not right, is it?" And he says, "No, but you'll get Monday and Tuesday off." And I calmed down, and I was like, "Yeah, that's great. That is wicked." So yeah, I am back in work until Wednesday. Wednesday
morning. We'll have to ring you up on Tuesday and say, "We need you in right now." Sorry and that, but you have to come in and that.
That won't be happening.
I just said,
that won't be happening.
Back off. I'm washing my hair. Well, it's crackers, mate, innit?
Yeah. So I will be probably doing another live sometime tomorrow, if
I
not
need
tomorrow.
to pop them out. You're
Well,
gonna have to help me here,
technically,
Pete. I'm
tonight,
dying
really,
to do a live
because
thing. I want
one
I want to do one. Get you one of that. Whoever wants to come on and that. I just want y'all to grill me for a change, and I'm always rambling on this. That, I want to hear some. I want to learn something. I want to hear something. I want some, other people's opinions and feedback, whatever.
yeah,
I don't disregard any information,
I
any
like, I
knowledge,
like,
any
I
opinion.
like how it, like you come on, Joel, and like these people come on, and we all start talking.
You
It's
can
nice to
see what
see
you
people
what you
talking in
get.
the chat.
What you see is what you get with me. That's it. No,
One thing goes to one conversation goes from one to another, and some interesting things come out, and we have a laugh and that, and that's what it's all about for me, man. I love it. I mean, I did have like kind of a topic I was going to get together today, but
Yeah, I'm
the
saying that.
question.
The shitloads I want to talk a bit a bit more. I mean, this to me is like if everybody having a ramble, get us the opinions out, get it off the chest, get heads together,
Yeah,
whatever. Global open discussions, isn't it, Pete? Talk about anything, innit? But it would be nice if we can get a thing and that, and get onto a topic where we can have a discussion, and it'd be nice to get other people's opinions and maybe their knowledge or whatever, because the stuff that they
welcome.
may know that I don't know or you may know, and the stuff that we may know that they don't know, by sharing it, we'll know a lot more. It's as simple as that. I love it, mate. I love it. They fetched me some books back yesterday, kids, and that. One on Lancasters and one. I've been reading them and that. I'm gonna have another read in a bit and that.
I mean, what do you reckon? What do you reckon, Joel? Should we just push it until we're tired?
Listen,
'Cause
I'll talk until if I start going like that, look,
what was it? What was it last time?
I'll be falling asleep. I'll keep going until I
7
can't.
hours,
Do
man.
you know what we're like? We're like, what
Hours.
we call him? Is it Randall Carson and that? He goes on, he's mint, isn't he, Randall Carson? You ever watch him and that?
Yeah, yeah.
He knows his stuff. He knows his stuff. But, he knows a lot of stuff like it, and he really explains things really well and that.
The fungi prepper and that Paul Sinclair, probably two of the best people you've sent over my way that I've
Yeah,
subbed
yeah,
to. They're really good. They are.
yeah. They're genuine people as well, They're not idiots. Richard Vogue, check him out as well. He's
No,
a
yeah, I'm
lovely.
subbed to him as well, mate.
Well, young donkey as
Yeah,
well, wasn't it, of a week and that. He's a
yeah,
lovely
yeah,
guy, Richard
yeah,
Vogue.
yeah,
Very, very nice man,
yeah. He seems to know a lot of stuff about cryptids and that,
Yeah. Mm. But Paul, listen, he's put his life, I'm sure it's like 50 odd years, 35 years or more. He's put everything, he's like moved, backed up, moved, and he just every day. That's his life. I think he's everything. He's put his piles of books of research, stuff that he's done and that. Because they were asking and appealing for help, so I got in touch with him and that. So my help I've offered to him is for him and Les is
it is a catchy name.
I'm gonna just like I said to him, I said, well, look, I'm not an expert on a lot of a lot of things that I'm learning and that, and is what I'm seeing myself. But like listening from you and other people and that, and you learn stuff and that, watch and learn things and all that. And I says, but what service I can offer to, because what he's like wanting to do is like take it to the next level and get some people from any walks of life or whatever, professions or whatever sort of thing and that. And I said to him, well, look, I can offer you this. I can take samples of soil and plants and things and that. And, like say, basically what we're like referring to is say if a UFO landed or there were a skinwalker or something in areas and that, where it was, to take some samples at ground and surrounding biology or whatever around it, and I get on the microscope and do tests and that, and test it and everything and find out what, see what it is, and then that information then go into that onto the next person, blah blah blah, so we can build, get the true picture of everything,
Yeah,
the truth proof, innit? You know what I mean? So he's like, yeah, I'm up for that. So I
So
said, I met him when we were up on kayaks and that, and he says, my mate, he'd got drone and that when he first come out. He says, hey, you fancy, would you mind doing a bit of footage with your drone and that? I mean, like, my mates are like, yeah, no problem and that. So that's how we ended up having there's like a cafe thing with ice creams and that, and a little pub and restaurant. So we sat in there and had a beer and a little discussion and that, and he gives us his number and we give him his ours, and that's how I got to meet him basically. And that was up at Flanders, up there, at Benton, and that where all action is, isn't it? You know. In
Well,
Vegas, where
hello,
it's always
Walshy. How
sunny.
you doing?
No.
Letting them get.
Welcome to Barbados, yeah. Could be worse. You could go to Blackpool, but it's the best place to get a tan in it. Be 10 minutes in sea, and you'll come out brown as hell, mate. Forget your sunbeds and that.
Cheers,
10
man.
minutes in
Nice
sea.
one.
But yeah. No, it's good in it, Paul, mate. Every
Thank you,
Thursday, there's
Welshie.
live streams every Thursday, Paul and Les. And Funky's a great guy, Funky, like. Danny's called it. Daniel, Danny. Good lad, isn't he? He's doing some things this year and that. I don't know if you've seen it, that. Obviously, it's for most. Well, it's for anybody if you can get to UK and do it. He's doing taking people out to prep and survive. You know, training people like things that I've been wanting to set up with community. A bit like, I suppose, like a Boy Scouts thing, or but it doesn't matter what age you are, boys, girls, young, old, whatever. We have like a club or something once a week and that, and then I said to him, mate, we'll learn first aid today. How to do a tourniquet or this, or what would you do if somebody's this and that, or why would we deal if there were a nuclear attack, or how do you make a campfire? How would you set your camp? Survival, prepping. So they have no gear, but if you haven't got no idea, you're screwed, mate. I can get flint, right? I can nap flint and I can make arrowheads, axe heads, anything. I don't need that. I can go back to Captain Caveman, me, mate. You know what I mean? I can make my own explosives and all. I can make explosives and all. I don't know. Matchsticks. I can make high explosives. I fucking matchsticks in there.
Do us a favour, Joel. Do me a double-headed axe.
What? Flint one?
Not a nice
metal. I can do metal, right? I've got all equipment. I've got a work shop over Donny and that. I've got equipment there. I've got oxyacetylene tanks, MIG, TIG, presses, you name it. When I do get a chance to go to work and that now and again, because I should be really doing it, but I haven't been late, so I've not been up to it and that, because I had a lot on and that. Lass has been, poorly, kids been poorly, so, and I've been having to tend to her and that. But I've been doing an old Ford Mexico, Mark 1 Escort, Mexico.
Yeah.
Me and my dad, he's been guiding me because he's been, he's the man, you know what I mean? He knows all sorts of bloody things from 15-year-old when he started thinking about cars. There's not many people that will weld a petrol tank, but my dad can. You know what I mean? Even I get a bit twitchy and that, but well, the most for plastic now, but it's old cars and that have to be stolen. But what we'll do is we'll make his own. So they'll convert them. So we'll build fuel tanks and that, and then put them in boat and I've seen some pictures, mate, with that. Well, like Mexico and that. We've just done a mini as well, a little minivan and that. It's still working out, mate. It's still working out. I love my old cars and bikes and that. Well, I've sold my Enfield, didn't I? The Royal Enfield 500 and that. I wish I'd never sold it now, but needs must and that. Sorry, I've got another one anyway. It's just in bits and that. So when I get in my spare time and that, in summer and that, I'm going to build it up and that. And I'm going to make it into an old war bike type thing with paint it in army thing and that. Put saddlebags on it and with goggles and big thing with fish pot helmet with type thing like biggles and that. Listen, mate, people say, yeah, but when you going out of an R1 or a Ducati, it's like, no, well, you know, old bike, I like Harley Davidson and things like that. Oh, you know what I mean? The old stuff, the real proper stuff, you know, old stuff that built to last, wasn't it? Not this modern crap, you know what I mean? It lasts 2 minutes and then it drops bits. All duct taped up in it. China, that ching chong stuff, it cracks like China pot, doesn't it, when you fall off it?
Oh man, I've got no
Yeah,
choice.
no, it can't be told stuff and that. There were Nortons, there were Vincents, Harley Davidsons, and
I'm
that.
gonna go for the
Indians.
wakey juice.
But yeah, I'm into my classic stuff and that. I like classic cars and bikes and things like that, and motocrossing, and surfing, and F1, and pretty much hope that's fun, really, with a bit of a wow factor to it. You know what I mean? But yeah, my next project that we're on with, I'm just trying to get it sorted out. Hopefully, I should be after kids get back to school after holidays and that. I'm hoping to get back over Doncaster and that, have a week over there, and I'm going to start. We've got an MG midget to know, if you know what one of them is.
What's that, Joel?
Old MG midget, Jam Jar, was called, isn't it? I've got one of them to restore and that. There's a bit of work there, like. What else have I got to do? My bike, I want to tinker about with that, and what's the other thing? Oh, Healy, you know them. Old Healys and that. Like
Mate, if I was in Montreal,
they look like a TR6 type thing, or like Bond, old GBR Bond one, not new, like older than that, old Bond car, a bit like that kind of thing, like a Jag thing.
thanks for
Or
coming.
Healy. I've got one of them to
Thanks for
restore.
coming, Slicey Slicer. Hope to see you again soon sometime.
Come on, anybody got any questions to grill us with, Pete? Come on. Some space stuff or something. I've got no space stuff like that.
There's no bloody moon here, you know. You covered over, are you, Joel? What's your skies like?
It's bloody. Last I looked at, I'll have a look in a minute, right? But yes, I told you now, bloody sea threat. Well, like fog and that, you get fog. It's a bit like that, but not like that sort of thing. It's like you can see it blowing. You can feel all the salt drain on you, and that. It's sea threat, isn't it? You know what I mean? But it's like that. You can't hardly see out and that. It's
so good.
It's freezing, mate. It's been absolutely red hot today and yesterday and that. But it got to what I think about 5 o'clock, and I said to Babbies, was, come on, get your sends in now and that. You're bloody freezing and that. You know what I mean? Get cold and that. I was just looking at it outside. I was going to waz it down and that, but it luckily it hadn't rained and that. Thank God. But the sea threat come in and that. I bet I couldn't. But I could maybe 50 foot. That was maximum. What you'd be able to see. 50 foot away from me. After that, you won't see it. You know what I mean? That's how bad it would come rolling in. It was proper blowing in. I'm a bit pissed off because it was perfect kite. I wanted to go out. I've got all the stuff back at Runner. I'm going to go kite surfing today, but it's not happened, has it? Right, so another day anyway. There's plenty of time. But it'd have been perfect today. I think it was doing about 22 miles an hour, so I'd have probably chucked my 16-meter kite up and that, and gone for a blast and that, and get myself tuned up a bit for big surf and that in the next couple of months when weather's superb and that, innit? So I'm doing again out. I just need to get out and have a surf. I miss it. I like to do. I love it on sea, mate. You know what I mean? I love it. I'm addicted to beach and sea and that. I love it. It's amazing, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's amazing.
How's the fossil hunting
We're
coming
off
on?
for a month anyway tomorrow down at the beach and that, so we're gonna get an ice cream and a cappuccino and that.
Have you found any more? Found any more fossils?
Well, that's what we're gonna have a look for tomorrow.
Yeah.
And whatever I find and that, I'm gonna send you something anyway, and I'll have to post it to you and that.
Oh, cheers. Cheers, man.
I'll send you some fossils or whatever I find. But that you'll probably find interesting. Or I think I'm gonna send it to you and that. Just a little present from us and that. Just a little thank you and that. You know, just been a good chap, innit? You know.
Cheers, man.
Yeah, no problem, mate.
Yeah.
Anytime. But yeah, I'm hoping. I want to try and find see if I can find some Second World War as well, for something like that. But it's getting a bit far and few between now. Obviously, with erosion and that, they really I find odd things in that. I find bits and bobs, but they're getting far and few between. But there's loads of, like, when we were in rough seas and that. Like now we've had winter. It's had a good nibble at banks, you know, like coastline and that. So there's loads. Honestly, I had a look down like, wow. So I need to get my buckets together and that, and spade and that, and I'm going down and have a good fest and that and fill up, and I'll find it all thing and that, see what I find meteorites, flints, and bloody all sorts. So there's everything in it, because there's a lot of Roman stuff as well further down as well. Because there's like a village called Fraysford. I'll have to get some footage on it. And you can see some parts at wall, they call it herringbone, don't they? You know what I mean? Where it was like in herringbone, sort of like fillet things and that. And there's parts that they're traditional Roman and that, you know what I mean? So I thought I'd try and do a little bit of Roman stuff. There's Roman, there's Viking, Second World War, bloody prehistoric, bronze, Neolithic delight. It's amazing, mate. It's like every day.
Well, I got some
I'm
stuff.
amazed every day.
I got some stuff at Kelly's. I want to show you. Like, she buys these crystals and that, and I've got this. I got this raven's skull carved out of this special type of stone.
Yeah,
Polished
man,
up and everything. It looks wicked, man. I love it.
Man, that sounds. I like shit like that. I like shit like that. Well, I showed you that axe head thing I found, didn't I?
What's that?
That, you know, that was it. I can't stop looking at it. I can't stop looking at it, because like you've seen, you know, like stuff that's flint and things like that, innit? And I'm very rarely ever see it come up like this and sort of thing, mate. And it's like I'm looking at it down. I can't. It's like, wow, that. You know what I mean? Look. You know what I mean? Look how that sharp. Can you see how sharp that is? It's a stone. That's just a piece. It's not flint. It's a piece of bloody stone. That.
I was going to say, but it's not flint.
I'm thinking maybe not Neolithic. I'm thinking like Mesolithic or Mesolithic or something. That's really proper stone. That's old, really old. That come out where I'm on about where roads and that. There's all sorts of bloody stuff drops out and that. It's got to be there at the right time, right place. Eyes open in it and all that. Vigilant, you know, just have a festive about. But that, you know what I mean? That's one of my favourite things I've ever found. That I don't know if you can see it very well, but I love it. It's amazing. God knows, I mean, I guess I'd say, well, like Neolithic could be what? Bronze Age. It's over 100,000 years old or something like that. You know, so it's old. It's old. It's old. There's all sorts. I find pottery and bloody, like I said, flint, all sorts, bones, all sorts of stuff, and all sorts of stuff. Also, it just, you know, with erosion and everything and stuff that happens, it just washes in and out, and next day, you know what I mean? Just go down and have a look about. Some days you don't find out. Some days it's like, oh, really, you're falling over it. It's like, oh, look at that. Look. You know what I mean? You're just falling over it. There's that much stuff, different days and that. Loads of fossils and things. Gold. I find gold also. It's everything. They're like, they don't tell everybody because they'll all be after gold, isn't it? Shit, I could have said it now, haven't I? It's mine.
So I was talking about
They're
gold.
fucking gold rush
Don't
now.
tell
Fuck
everybody,
me.
though.
Back
You'll
to
have
me, man.
people
Big
locking
fucking yeah.
Be
There's,
nice, though.
honestly, I can't wait because weather's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. I can't. I hate winter. Well, I don't hate it. I'm just fed up with it now. Winter seems to drag. Summer don't last long enough, does it? You know what I mean? For us in UK
Yeah.
and that.
Hey, but Joel, it must be nice to find a bit of gold every now and again.
The honest with it, I've picked rocks up and I thought, oh, there's like veins in them and that, and I've got my hammer and that, thinking, oh, if there's a fossil in it, and get it clunk and crack. So I was like, fuck, full of bloody gold. So I took it back, crushed it up and that, got it in a pan and that, and I just put it in a jar. And then when I go over to the work shop, I get me oxyacetylene bottles out and that, and burn it, and get close to home, and I smelt it all down and make it into a bullion and stash it in that. That's where I'm going to have money when nobody's got none, because I've been saving copper and gold and silver and brass and aluminium or aluminium, you know, all metals that they're going to be screaming out for. Silver's going way up now.
That's another thing, though, as well. Like about like how we say aluminium,
Aluminum.
and they say aluminum,
Yeah.
and it's like that one letter. That one letter that all they have to say is that one letter. The
It's so
sound of
bloody
that one
British and that.
letter.
We've got that
And
many
then,
different things for it. The same way.
aluminum sounds like some kind of metal that they found on another planet somewhere that glows in the dark.
Yeah, like
That,
aluminum.
that sounds more appropriate for a metal that glows in the dark. Aluminum.
Well, I know now silver's going to be in massive demand. Well, it already is, but they're trying to get it as cheap as they can. So if anybody's got any silver, don't be silly and get away for no. Make sure if you want to trade it, you want top dollar for it, because they'll have your pants down because it's going up, because the majority of all electronics and everything, silver's using it. They even make solder from it, you know what I mean? So obviously gold's going up with that. I think last time I checked it, I think about in UK about 1900 an ounce or something like that for gold or whatever. Well, I know I never take this off much really. I go surfing with it. Look, I've got an 18 carat, just over an ounce there and that's worth about 2,300 quid round my neck, that baby. What I'll do is I'll just cut links off, like, so conquistadors and that, you know, I'll give you that, you know, gives a fucking loaf of bread and a bottle of milk, mate. You know what I mean? When money's worth fuck all. Well, it's worth fuck all anyway, innit? I'm going to buy a Monopoly set and rob all money out of it, and I'm going to use that instead. I'm going to even get kids drawing money out. You know, this is how you draw a tenner, get a couple of hundred knocked out, and that won't it. We'll go cash it in at bank and that, see if we can blag them, innit?
Yeah, our dad is a £25 note.
But, they're trying their hardest to get into this fucking, what is it, crypto bollocks thing and that, innit? You know what I mean? They want control over us all really, really bad, like. May the fourth be with you, Pete, innit? You know what I'm saying? The new pandemic. Lockdown. You'll own nothing, but you will be happy. Coming to a neighbourhood near you globally. Thanks to the Willy Whiff Waff Gang. I mean, World Health thingy and that. Willy Whiff Wax, innit? You know what I mean, that's all they do, really, innit? They just stand about Willy Whiff Whacking all day, innit?
D'Souza. D'Souza, what's that name now? D'Souza. John D'Souza.
Sounds Italian.
What was that? The name of that guy? There's this guy talking about how they're going to do the fake alien invasion.
Yeah,
with
yeah, there's
like,
loads of theories and that, innit?
with technology. Like it's us, and it's like
So
technology.
you remember me saying
Like,
to you that I've got it in my book and that there's you know even about videos and says to you, I've got them all planned out. I want to do what's in his water, which I've been doing footage and that. I drained manhole lid out the other day and got me behind my respirator. I'm going, look, there's fucking poo here and this that. What's in his fucking western and that? So I don't want to die. You know what I mean? Got shit that's going down it. So I put behind my respirator. You like it anyway? We'll get on together and I'll get on. But there's one I've got right, and the title's going to be Cyber Attacks. And it's in linked in with what you're just saying cyber attacks, mate. Propaganda, false flags, whatever you want to, all that kind of
thanks,
crap.
Margaret. Yeah, I'll do
Yeah,
that.
scaremongering and all that. Oh, you're gonna die, quick hide. We'll put a few
Oh,
on
thank you for
something
that,
like that,
Margaret.
Yeah. It's not just gonna happen in UK, it's gonna be globally and that. Globally. I have heard that Italy, Germany, and Switzerland, they've had enough, so they're on about pulling out of EU now. So it looks like EU's falling apart, it seems, and that which were inevitable anyway, because they're all the tossers anyway. Got more rah-rah than a fucking chihuahua, the cunts, aren't they? No wonder Putin's fed up with him. I would be, But I'm not justifying him and that. I still think he's a knobhead as well. Fucking idiot, mate. They all are fucking knobs. Get a bit of power and money goes to their head. One sniff of champagne and they fucking lose it, innit? Yeah,
I like that.
fucking idiots, mate. They're fucking idiots. Bellends. Look, we could run show better. Those fucking good people and that. No matter where we are in the world and that, we can run it anywhere we want with things that we've got to touch a finger if it's used correctly and not abused and that. With these things that go on and do malicious things or whatever and that. But we need to get a boat in it and take over the show. The attack will take over from now. We've done a pretty shit job up to press, so, we've had the cowboys. We've had the Indians. Let the fucking people run it. No, listen, a fucking quick bodger, isn't it? Bodge and scamper, isn't it?
Randomly would like to experience living with a family of Red Indians. A week in a week.
I'd love to live.
No, sorry,
I've
I'm
always
making
wanted
the
to
life
school,
of
but
a
I
Red
will
Indian
live with
family.
any
Yeah,
tribes I wrote and I just
native
want to see how to
Indian.
live with it. I like that. I like that feat. What would you say we call?
Because it reminds me of that film where that cowboy or wherever it is, that cowboy goes and I think he gets captured or something. A film I watched when I was younger
Is it an
with my
old one?
dad. It's an old one. He gets captured by Indians and he learns their ways and everything. Right, they keep him hostage in
I've
that, and they
seen
wait.
that
I
before.
think they're waiting for some of these guys to come. So anyway, in the long run,
Trying to take over the farm old or something
he
like
ends up
that.
becoming the chief, don't he? He ends up because I remember this one bit of the film where they put these hooks into his nipples and they lift him up, and he has to bear the pain to show that
Yeah,
he's
they have to go through initiation
bloody
and
good
that.
film. Bloody good film. I'll watch it again. I would over and over again. It's really
I
good.
like the old films, man. I think
Yeah.
I'm sure I've seen that film before myself.
It's a good film. I think there's another one as well. I think there's another one after it as well. I think. Why am I thinking there's another one?
What's it bloody called?
Or maybe it was a remake. I don't know.
Not
Well, it's a good film.
not Guns and Never. What's bloody war film, innit? It'll come to me in that at some stage, but yeah, I think I know what you're on about now. That film, yeah. I remember watching it with my granddad and that. Used to like watching his John Wayne things and all sorts of bloody stuff, war films and all that kind of stuff. And that.
I'll fix your wagon.
Yeah. Well, it looks like my battery is gonna die, Pete, and
You
I
got
ain't
no
got
charger
no
left, Joe?
charger.
You got
What,
no
mate?
charger?
No, it's in my van still and that, and I'm in kitchen at the moment.
Do you want to pop over and grab it? Or...
Yeah, I might have to just go and grab it or something. I'm just gonna check. After this bit, I'm just gonna check make sure kids are alright asleep and that. I'll grab my charger. Or I could just check them and grab my phone and go jump in the van and bang on charging or whatever. I don't know anything. I've been enjoying it actually back at van and that's alright. Peace and quiet, mate.
Yeah, I would as well if I had that. I would.
I'm dying to get out on kite and that. I'll take these and that. Go camping out a few days and get on fucking beach and that. Make some sandcastles. I love building sandcastles with kids and that. I'll then bury me a lot. Well, I make sure I said to them, look, don't be burying me too deep because if the tide comes in, I'll be knackered and that. Look, leave me standing at the beach buried in that. Going, oh, well, they just laugh at me and that go, you silly you, daddy. I went, I know.
Hello.
But yeah, I'm all right for a minute and that, yeah. But I'll have a grand chat. I can hear little footsteps. Not a bloody. What time is it? They should be in bloody sleep. These.
I'm just popping for a bathroom break.
Yeah, man, no problem. I'll jabber away. Right, everybody, how we doing? Who we got here? Let's have a look. Margaret, you still there, love? Leah, Alisa. Hope you're well. Life's treating you well. And don't let them get you down. Do what you've got to do. Be safe. You know. But you know, if anybody's got hope they want to talk about, you know, love to hear. Nice to hear other people's knowledge and opinions and things. You know, I love learning stuff. You always room for a bit more to learn. Does anybody know? I think Bruce was about. If anybody knows, is it Delama? She poorly again also. Is she okay? And that? Anybody know? Margaret. Yeah, listen, I know a bit. I know what I know, but like I said, more knowledge is anything. I'm like Johnny Five, Short Circuit. More input, Stephanie. I love it. I love it. You know something? I wish I were a kid again and I'm back at school.
Yes, that one as well. Yes, alias, yes.
But yeah, now you're back. They're still bloody up, these still look monkeys. They'll never be up in corner, I'll tell you now. Kids are still bloody up there and that. They're probably watching this and that. They're going, look at daddy's so I know. I love them to be best thing that's ever happened to me, them two. Tell you that, best thing that's ever happened to me, them. Changed my life. Changed my life, man. I've never been as proud in my life.
I've never heard. I don't think I've heard of that one, alias. I'll have to check that out. I do like Mel Gibson.
Yeah, Mel Gibson. He's a great actor, him. Mel Gibson.
I was watching something, Joel, on YouTube where he was sort of beating about the bush on what he knows behind the scenes of like, the elites
But,
and that.
he's Australian, isn't he, Mel?
And becoming a star and getting in there and starting to realise what it's all about and, you know,
one of my favourite films, what Mel Gibson's been in, right? And I could watch him over and over again, and I tell you what, they make me chuckle and that. bloody Lethal Weapon films. They're absolutely hilarious. They're minting it, aren't they?
Yeah. Lethal
You know,
Weapon 5's supposed to be coming out, isn't it?
is it? I didn't know.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for the bloody He-Man film. I am.
We'll be waiting a long time then. Been meant to be coming out about 25 years ago.
We're gonna make it. All I care about is if they're gonna do another He-Man film, yeah, they're gonna reboot that. Make sure you do it
I
properly.
think they're making a new Alien film as well. I keep seeing bits and bobs like that, trying to make new this and new that, aren't they? And I tell you what, I was going to watch over there, and I didn't get. I thought, oh, I'll watch it, and I didn't end up getting around to it. And
Margaret,
else in that
possibly.
Adam Driver's new film,
I don't blame you for falling
65 or something like that. That's what it's called. With Adam Driver, he might have Star Wars. Adam Driver, Kylo Ren money. Looks alright. It's got dinosaurs and all that, and something. It's a bit like, I don't know. I think storyline is to get dropped off on some mysterious other world or something, and there's all these bloody dinosaurs and that. It looks pretty good, like.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's called 65 or 65.
I've seen 65. I went to the cinema to see 65.
Right, that's what I'm at. Is it good, like?
Yeah, it's I won't tell you too much about it, but
no, don't tell me the ending and that, will you?
No, I won't tell you anything like that. Basically, the reason why they call it 65 is because it's 65 million years. So it was when the dinosaurs was on planet Earth, right? And this guy from another planet from somewhere else that's like our planet, they can randomly talk American, but whatever, right? Crashes on Earth in his advanced ship with his crew on Earth while dinosaurs are on the Earth. So he's trying to figure a way out to like call some rescue
to send
to come and get him.
Pass,
and while all that's going on, the meteor that's coming to kill the dinosaurs is fast approaching Earth.
Wow, it sounds
wicked. He just about gets out of there just in time. So that's all.
I've just seen little bits of trailers. I thought this looks good. This, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's a good film. Yeah, it's a good film.
I like it a bit, man. I like stuff like that. Sounds good, actually. I didn't know about that with Meteor, actually. I've just seen like little bits, like teaser trailer things or whatever that put on YouTube or whatever. I thought, I'll have to watch that.
When I watched it, when I seen a trailer for it, I was like, oh no, not another fucking spin-off fucking Jurassic Park
thing, yeah.
I didn't want to watch it, and then because me and Kelly went, mate said, you want to come meet us and go to the cinema for it, and we ended up being late, so we missed like the first 10 minutes of the film. We just walked into the cinema when the guy had literally just crashed on Earth.
I like the sound of it. I know it's something to do with like another, but yeah, it sounds wicked. That I'll have to watch. I might watch it later. Well, a bit late now, but I'm gonna watch it anyway. Maybe tomorrow or something.
I didn't know how many. I didn't realise how many Predator films and that. Unless there's a Predator series. Loads have come out, man.
Whoa, my battery's going.
Oh really?
Right, I'm gonna have to. If it cuts off, I'll come back and that, right?
Yeah, go grab your charger.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab it now, right? I'm gonna nip the lab.
Yeah.
Make sure these are in bed and grab my charger and then we'll keep going if you want. Keep going.
Yeah, sweet man.
Well, stop on until we drop. I'm sure I've got a bloody cigar. No, I've fancy a cigar now. Yeah, I'll get my charger and that. I'll just sort these out, so I'll catch this all in a second. That if it goes flat, well, if it goes off, my battery's gone flat. That, but I'll whack her in and I'll be back on.
Okay.
So yeah, let's get some. Come on, get your stuff in. We want some. Me and Pete wants grilling on some things and that. Talk about some space stuff. No, anything, aliens, cryptics, whatever. Anything. I love it. Right, let's go check these and I'll retrieve my charger. I'm just trying to think what I've done with my keys.
That's still here. Oh, how you doing, love? Is Floyd there as well? How you doing, mate? You both chilling, are you? Oh, pass me some bacon through the phone, will ya? Some boar bacon. Some wild boar bacon. That must be. Damn it. I've had boiled boar sausages and they were delicious, man. With spices infused into the sausages. Nice, man. But I seen how thick that bacon was that Floyd had in that pan. Oh my god. That's almost like almost as thick as gammon over here, or pig belly. Almost that thick. That's some thick bacon you got there, man. Yeah. That's how I see it as well. Yeah. Rolling. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of miss smoking. I have my moments. I'll be watching a film, and then someone will pull a fag out and spark up a fag or a cigar, and I'll go, oh, and it messes with your head because of not smoking for so long now. But remembering how good it was, I'll be like, oh, and then I start thinking about it sometimes. Shall I? Just have a little, get myself a little bit of tobacco, some small papers, and when I have these moments every now and again, I can just have a little toke, nothing too serious, not like a daily thing. Just, I think to myself, now you don't want to go down that road. No, don't want to go down that road. I'm gonna start all that shit again. You done so well. I do miss it. I do miss it. I give it the vape as well because it's just gonna just more crap in it. It's just more crap. Canadian bacon is the best. I'm gonna guess that's true because that bacon was some thick stuff, man. Alias. Just curiosity. What time is it in where is it? What time is it where you are, Alias? Oh, of course. What am I saying? You're in yeah, never mind. So 11 and so I'm gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Coming up to 5 to 9. Coming up to 5 to 9. Yeah, because if Bruce was doing his late show on a Friday, he would do it at 8 and it would be 1 o'clock in the morning here. So it's coming up to 2 now. So I think 9. Will you guys shut up, man? I know you want to come on and all that and say hi, man, but I can't be doing that because you just run everywhere and you'll be like, novelty will wear off. being on the screen and just do cat things, and then I have to get you all rounded back up again, and so just the best thing to do is just go to bed. Go to bed, read a book, write a novel, do something. Just be quiet. Oh my God. Raffaello, anybody? I'm going to have a cheeky Raffaello because he's just been staring at me since I started this thing. And I'm like, don't have one. And now I'm going to have one. Easter, man. Easter. You can keep you. I love Lint. I love Lindor. You can keep you Ferrero Rochers, man. Raffaello, the best, man. That's people saying. Excuse me. What's people saying? I'd love to go down to Florida or wherever it is that you have to go. Do some hunting. Do some hunting with Floyd and get some wild boar, man. Eat that stuff fresh and make good use of whatever we can with the boar, man. Don't make any of it go to waste, because that's the way I see things when it comes to hunting and that. Like tribes and that go out and they kill an animal, and some of them even go as far as praying before and after they've killed the animal, and then they'll take the meat. They use the bones for stuff. They use the sinew and that, and the tendons and that for stuff. The stomach for something. Make boots out of the fur and the linings and everything. And just make good use of what. I love that. Just don't take it for like the meat and stuff like that, man. Make good use of whatever you can. Tools. Make tools. Some catching up to do here. I gotta say, thank you very much, people, for staying on for so long. I don't exactly know how long I am gonna be on for. We're coming up to a 3-hour job now, almost. I don't intend to stay on for like about 7-8 hours again. But I said that last time, didn't I? Look what happened. So I'm kind of hoping to cap it off at about 5-hour mark, 4-5 hour mark. But of course, if people have got to get to bed, do what you must. And I'll thank you for coming. What's this? Oh yeah. I bet it does, Julie. I bet it does. Oh, you know what? I wish it was like coming up to 9 o'clock over here. If it was coming up to 9 o'clock now, I'd probably be on the computer making a tune. But I was busy potting up some potato plants and was doing some potato plants, and then I was going to do my chilies, and I got some. Cool now. I got some bell peppers, small bell pepper plants that I've grew from seed. I've got some chilies that are called hot wax. I've got some. Really hot ones. Habaneros. Got some habaneros. I'm waiting for a strain. I did buy some before a few years ago, but they never took for some reason. But I bought some more. I'm waiting for them to come in the post. Purple Tiger. I'll have a go at them again. I used to grow Carolina Reapers. Ooh, I have to do them again as well. I liked growing them. I got a couple of plants into some big bushes, and they lasted 3 years. The first year weren't too good. Second year was decent yield. The third year, Carolina Reapers all over that thing. All over that thing. Slice them up, stick them on a pizza. Oh, fire. Beautiful. Trinidad Scorpion. There's another one. Jamaican Red. Scotch Bonnet. Wow. What happened? Did all that really land spontaneously? I'm lost now. I'm lost now. I've got lost in the air. Not that it matters, of course, because I know you can see in the chat anyway. But there's no way Bruce would be able to do this. You've seen how fast that chat flies along. It's just like bullets coming out of 30mm cannon. Do you know what I've always wanted to see in the wild? In front of me, a red squirrel, a native red squirrel. What's this? What's Leah saying now? I have never intentionally hid anyone. I feel so bad. I want to be able to be on lives anymore until I figure out. What's Joel saying? I've got my charger. I'll be back. All right, I'll look out for him. I'll look out for you, mate. Like what Leah was saying there about. Can you believe it? I need the toilet again. It's going straight through me. Bear with me. Wow. I've literally not long gone to the toilet and now I need it again. Like really badly. Just as bad as the last time. It's going straight through me. I'm really sorry about this. But just quickly while I pinch this back. Now I'm going to tell you after. Hold on. Sorry guys. I need to do this. Wow. Sorry about that everyone. So what I'm thinking, do I say this or not? I'm going to say it because I feel it needs to be said. How am I going to say this? But anyway, first of all, I'll say I don't know because I really haven't been concentrating. I don't want to. I'm just curious about someone. Okay, so maybe she has, I don't know, but I haven't seen Lisa Eckerly on Bruce's streams. Maybe you've seen her in the last couple of Bruce's streams. I don't know, but I haven't noticed her anyway. And I'm respectful to her, and I still want to see her as a friend, part of the community and that, and I want to get along. But since what happened, with the Rumble business, and the fact that she's sort of, from my perspective anyway, knocked off a bit and just seemed to have disappeared. Again, maybe I'm wrong. It's made me start thinking, I don't know. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence with it all, but it was just strange. It was just strange how 1 minute I'm posting a video, when was it? February? About how the mist had come down out of nowhere. And she's just dropping a 1-line comment. What's this shit? What's this shit? How do I reply to that? What's this shit? I thought, how do I read that? How do I reply back to it? So I went, well, it's fog. As far as I know, it would appear to be fog. And then the next minute, she's like, oh, I can't believe you done this to Bruce. What's all this you've been posting on Rumble about Bruce and all this? Directing me to go and have a look on Rumble. I couldn't believe what she was saying to me, so Kelly jumped on it and had a look into it and found this account and all that. And then Kai found out about it, and I'm talking to Kai and I'm trying to say, look, it isn't me and all that. And then this Fair Love, whatever his name is, comes into the mix, and you got Kai saying, Lisa's not the troll. It's this Fair Love. Leave Lisa alone. She's sound. And I'm like, well, mate, you know what? I don't know. I don't know because I don't know. I don't know, guys. But I just find it strange, right? Maybe you guys could help me. I mean, is she still popping on and all that? I've always wanted to get it resolved properly on what's really going on there, because a possibility is I don't want to like directly point the finger or anything, but a possibility, the way I feel and the way I see it, is that potentially, maybe, could be wrong again. Maybe them two know each other, and because another thing is, it's funny how Kai asked Lisa something in the comments at the time, and this Furlough guy answered a question for Lisa from Kai. He answered it for her, and then for that to happen, and then Lisa to not butt in and go, you know, he was asking me sort of thing or anything, just to leave it. It's just like, what's going on here? And I just thought, you know, maybe you could help me, because I fell asleep on Friday and I didn't get to see the second stream like I wanted to. I've just noticed over the last couple of streams I ain't seen her. And after the incident as well, she was so nice. She was all like, being really nice and everything and all that. And I'm like, oh, is she a good person? Isn't she a good person? I like to think that she is a good person, but after, you know, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Let's have a look and see what's going on with Joel. Do 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 do. Knocked my camera off by mistake with my sausage fingers. Going. Ah, les combattants, you stupid man. Comments? Come on. Comments. Oh, God, what are you doing? What's comment? Oh no. 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 I don't even know how to get out of this one. Oh man. I made a right pig's ear of that, didn't I? I nearly totally lost you guys by accident then. I nearly pressed end. Whew, that was a close one. So anyway, back in the mix and catching up with the comments there. Let's have a look. In our Oak Island is and we'll leave here to watch. Hang on. In our Oak Island is on. We'll leave here to watch. Yeah, sure, Margaret. Thanks for coming on. Maybe she's already gone. I don't know. Oh, hang on. What did she say? In an hour. Okay, she's gonna still be here, isn't she? Probably chuckling at what I just said, maybe. Bye, Margaret. Don't leave me, people. You're going. 9876. I hope I didn't chase Mark away. Yeah, has anybody seen Lisa Eckerly? I mean, maybe it's because like she's like gone away for a bit and she's like maybe not well or had an operation or something. And it's like ain't seen Lisa B for a while either. Not that I'm saying she's anything to do with it or anything, but I ain't seen Lisa B either. And I hope she's okay, 'cause she's sweet, she is. Alias. Crickets. Ah, I must be way behind. Way behind. I'm getting crickets now. Oh. Jolly, 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 jolly.
I'm back.
You back, mate?
Yeah, I've got kids and that. I'm telling them, look, get your head down, so they're going to be up in the morning and that. They're watching us, mate. They're like they're laughing the box off. You're so silly, you, Daddy. I'm like, I know. Yeah. Somebody's got to be daft in it. Life would be boring if not. See if I can get a bit better light. Bloody crap. It's pissing it down with rain now, you know. At least it's not sea threat, but it's raining pretty hard, so I hope it's not going to rain tomorrow. Always, listen, mate. Would you agree, Pete? It always rains on a bloody bank holiday.
Did she? Sorry, Joel. Carry on talking. Did she, Julie? No, why? Carry on talking, Joel.
No, yeah, I must say, I'm, you know, I like somebody else, you know, I like. And you know, other people interested in other people's opinions and that. Let's get us ideas out there. Work together, teamwork. I believe in it. I've got my tablet on as well, so well, I'm going to check because I tell you, you were on about a bit ago. How the hell Bruce and people like that, they can keep up with all, you know. Yeah, I'm bloody. I don't even. I struggle to turn it on and off my phone and computer and that.
Basically, Margaret, right? I posted this video back in, I think it was February, about the fog coming down, and then Lisa started turning around saying, "What's this shit?" and all that. I don't know if it was in regards to the video or trying to say, "What's this shit?" about what she's just seen
You're
on
not on
Rumble.
about that thing over there, and that. What you're on about, Pete?
That bollocks that happened on Rumble, and I have got a Rumble account, but I didn't use the account. I got a Rumble account, but I never ever used it. I just like added myself on there to watch other people.
Mate. You
Not
were
for me to use
shit,
Rumble, but to like watch other people and maybe in the future use it in a future like backup. Like Bruce wanted to use Patreon and that, and Rumble as a backup. So it was just there for me, and because I hadn't used it for a long time, I was unsure whether I had one or not. In the meantime, some of them, whoever, had made a fake account in my name, right, and started posting all these really bad videos.
You were talking about this other night, weren't we?
The hell out
I tell you now, to set you up, mate. To set you up on that.
and everyone
I know.
from the Bruce Cecil community saw these posts. And when I went on there,
Attack
and I
at
saw
Bruce, basically, that were attack on Bruce, that, and to stick
yeah, yeah,
you up with him and
yeah.
that. We
And you know
talked
what?
about this, right? And I know 100%, mate. You are, they fucking use the fake, you know what I mean? They took piss, mate, you know what I mean? And Bruce and
Yeah,
everybody. And that.
that's what
What
pissed me
fucking
off the
did.
most about it. I couldn't even get Rumble to help me properly about it. I addressed the situation to them, and all they tried to
Do you
do
know
was
something?
twist the
I was
words.
that far from setting a Rumble account up, and when I watched that, when you come on and Bruce, you and Bruce, you know what I mean? Listen, mate, if you got out to wide, you won't come on fucking live, innit? And you did, mate, because you got balls, because you were innocent, right? And I was that far from setting a Rumble account up myself, mate. And after that, I thought, fuck that, I'm not doing that. Because I talked to Russell Brand a lot. And since I've talked to, you know, I've had a hell of a lot of fucking problem with fucking internet and shit with Russell Brand and that. So I still talk to him and that. I still go him on Facebook and Messenger and that. I actually know him quite well. I've met him a couple of times and that, but I think it's a bit on top and that, innit? You know, it's a bit woo like me. Well, it's worse than me. I don't know. Flip coin, innit? You know what I mean? It must be my twin brother from another mother.
Before
We have got a bit of similar look in that. It's just
before
he's probably better looking and that, innit? You know what I mean?
before Gabba Beast said what he said that like sort of upset you. If that never happened,
It
I'd
wasn't
love
just that
to
it
see
upset
you.
me. I felt offended for all those who have served and lost their life and things like that. And then
I understand that.
people that are left, you know, kids with no dad or mum and widows and, you know, families and that lose people and that. And then, you know, to say we just stand there and do fuck all, right? Well, there's not many left, but I know now, as old as they are, mate, he turned around and said to a vet that went on fucking D-Day landing and said, oh, you stood there and didn't know. They're fucking chinning, mate. Tell you now. I find it disrespectful. Even our last week, really wound me up even more. She come flying downstairs. She went, how dare you? And then, you know,
True say, Julie. True say.
you know what I mean?
Carry on.
Bruce is a good guy, mate. Bruce is a good guy, and if it weren't for him and people like you and all other people, good people on here and that, it's made me. It's inspired me and made me to. I thought, fuck it, I'm gonna have a good. You know, I like this stuff and that because I keep me sending me and that. Believe it or not, I like to do my own thing and that. You know,
Yeah.
study, build a little airfix model or
Okay.
something, or look kite surfing or something like that. Look at a rock or, you know, most people think, how boring. Yeah, I'll sooner rather watch fucking paint dry on the wall than most people, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I just like, I can't do it, idiots. I can't do it. It makes me, brings the bad out of me, if you know what I mean. When I'm
Yeah.
around good people, I love it. But then you get these certain things that come in your way. And maybe me, I get really pissed off easy with it because I can't fucking do it. So I get a bit nasty.
I think it was
But
either the first Trolls video or second Trolls video I ever music sort of thing that I did.
fucking window gangsters, that's what they are, isn't it? With them that hang out window going, I'm going to get you and I'm going to do this and that. And they're like, come on. And they don't fucking window gangsters, mate. Fucking plastic gangsters, that's what they are. Fucking weak. Fucking weak.
Miss Heard done a parody.
Listen, I could be a fucking rate troll. Give me trolls numbers and I'll fucking I'll fucking grill the bastards. Wait,
They need to,
listen, if I
man.
could get over my fucking drill square, mate, I'd have a fucking
The
march
same
up there and a fucking beast in, mate. Tell you now, they'd be fucking hanging out the fucking ass. Time I've done with. I'd have them running backwards with sweeping brush up the ass, fucking sweeping fucking parade square, you know what I mean?
I remember.
Anyway, I told you I fucking lose it. I've got bipolar or some shit, or just fucking generally pissed off with it. Oh. Anyway, enough of that bullshit. Enough of that. Let's be real. Let's be nice.
A thing. If you never had like a thing for Gabba, be nice to see you two. Nice to see you two talking to each other.
Guess what I found? Me fucking. I've got a cigarette. And guess what? I found a bit of whiskey. So I'm going to have a coffee. I'm going to whack kettle on now so you might hear it going bubbling away. I'm going to whack a coffee together while we're having a chin wag. And I'm going to have honey and coffee and a bit of the old tipple and a nice cigar. Because that's my Easter treat for being a good boy and doing as I'm
Yes,
told.
I thought that was possible as well, Julie. I thought so myself. Yeah. I didn't. Yeah, I have put that into account as well.
I'll tell you what, my phone seems to have slowed down. Bloody, it took ages then to come on and that, and have my phone. We're going through all sorts. You have to load up to edit it. It took ages then. I'm sure the fuck is that. In fact, you know, our Becky, she come on Bruce's show, didn't she? Just time I come on and that when I were on about Lightbox. She was ringing and doing me head in yesterday and the day before that. Some Nigerian shite acting to my niece's phone, and then she's texted our Beck or something, and done all rigmarole. Open this thing up, they've hacked her phone, hacked everybody's, gone through everything, the white bank cards and all sorts of that. Tell you, that's another story. What you worried about it? Julie sneaked about. Come on, stick your head on there. Margaret and that was talking. Get off my whiskey, you. Drinks me bloody whiskey. Well, Ammonites. Where is it? Ammonite. Julie actually found this one, right? It just looked like that, like a pebble, right? And lo and behold, as blind as a fruit bat she is, right? Because her eyeballs are painted on. Lo and behold, millions and millions and billions of God knows what's on beach. She picked that up, turned it over, and voila. An ammonite. And it's a pretty good thing, like it's the beauty of that. It's mint, isn't it? Mint. Seen one in shop a bit back in town and that. 25 quid for one of them. But I won't sell it. I like it, something to look at now and again, but it's nice that.
She had an operation.
I've got a bit of show and tell, bit of mud fossil, right? It's a piece of liver, that.
Oh yeah, Leah's awesome. Fantastic.
Get that tested and that. And I've got that's a heart. That's a heart, that. See, you see them? You see all these here and that? That's where it's attached, so it holds it in place, so it's not wobbling back, on your rib cage and that.
Yeah.
I've got all sorts of shit. I've got all shit. So that about Roman, a bit of roof tile there. Look, see where the nail went through it. That's off of a villa, that from a Roman villa, and it's actually they did a dig years ago and they found this villa and that's all over the place. And then I think it's bronze. I'm not 100% certain. I did best I can when it's a bit soft and that, but I glued it. It's falling to bits now. But I glued it together best I could. And there's bits falling off. I think it's Bronze Age, to be honest with you. I think it was like some kind of jug or drinking beaker or something. But it's got like, you can see it.
I can't understand him, to be honest with you, Julie.
There's like things and like patterns or something. What, you can't understand me? I know I'm talking gibberish.
Dude,
I'm terrible with me, aren't I?
You just talk and talk and talk, but I'm okay with it. It's just sometimes.
Well, tell me to look if I'm doing your heads in and that. Say, shut the fuck up, will you? It don't offend me. Just say, look, shut up. You're fucking rambling again, you mad bastard. And that,
I've been brought up never to be rude, man, so I try my best not to be.
Yeah, same in that, but it's more polite to just say, look, shut up, Well, see, you know what I mean? Like I said, I'm a potty mouth and that in the army and things, and we're a bit, rough and tough, I suppose, isn't it? We don't mind getting his hands mucky and that, doing a bit of graft, shoveling shit up or something, or mucking horses. I used to have horses. In fact, I sent you that picture of my horse and that on the beach and that a few years back. I had a rate tank, and I got my cowboy hat on. It only what? I think it was about 18 months old. I tell you, it's fucking big now. He's a big bastard and that. A little shire, isn't it? It was a little shire horse, that brown and white, and that. He's a beast, mate. He's a beast. He's naughty though. He hasn't been gelded, so he's a bit frisky and that, you know what I mean? But he's a great horse. He's mint, mate. I come up in front of that and I go, "Hey!" and whistle like that. He comes flying up to the top of the fence and that, and sticks his head over the thing and that, and he just shoves his head in me like that. You know what I mean? I go like that and like ruffle his fringe thing, his mane and that, and I give his ear a twiddle and that, and give him a pat and that. And I go, "Get down there, I'm coming now." So I run off back down to the shed and that. So I'll drive round to the gate and then go to the gate, jump on the gate and that. And then I'll chuck out carrots and things like that and give him something to eat and that. He's mint, mate. He's mint. I'm training up and that. I'm going to get cart and that. Go down with horse and cart and that. And we'll start a scrap round with him and that. Steptoe and son. Harold! I'm going to make a cart and that. I'm going to rob a benchfront pub and knock it to bits and that, and then stick some tyres and wheels on it. I'll take wheels off of a car or something, and put them on it, and I'll strap a horse on it. I'll go out getting scrap and that in it, and then I'll buy it. And then I'm going to save up, and I'm going to buy a Rolls Royce, so horse can drive it for me.
Hey, do you know what surprised me? You know what surprised me? How Bruce, it would seem the Canadians watch a lot of UK TV, at least back in the day, if not still now.
Well, they are part British, there's French Canadian and British Canadian.
I was like, how the hell does Bruce know anything about Coronation Street? I was like, what? Bruce is talking about Coronation Street. How does he know about Coronation Street? I was like, wow.
I don't bloody watch it, but sometimes I'm made to watch it. I go, yeah, it's really interesting. I don't know. I'm sure I've told you before, right? I buy Sun newspaper on a Saturday, right? Religiously, I buy Sun and that, so I can have a look at horses and football and that and bullshit that they're putting, because it makes me chuckle and that, because it's quite funny, something, innit? And I just go, knobheads and that, you know what I mean? But I'll get me bet on and that, put me bet on a Saturday and that. And have a look, I love horses, me, man. I'm fucking sport mad, mate. I'm fucking sport man. I love it. And I'm going through, and you get TV mag if you buy it. What is it? It's about £1 now for a newspaper, but you get a free TV mag in it, whereas TV mag's about £1 or £2 or so. So it's like, we'll just buy a newspaper and get that free for £1, isn't it? Yeah. And then I can have a giggle at bullshit in it and then dummy horses and hopefully win. Which I never fucking do anyway. So, but at least the free bets anyway, what I do. Best way to gamble is put free bets on, and then if you lose, it don't fucking matter because you haven't lost no fucking anyway. Because you could put fucking 10 on snout and end up bankrupt and that, you know what I mean? But,
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it anyway. Winners are them that don't put no on and win. See, bet I do. It's ITV. You'll know ITV. The TV. What Coronation Street's on, isn't it? You know what I mean? The old ITV. They do horse racing, don't they? ITV racing and that. And there's an app. Download it. I don't know if you can get it abroad or whatever and that, but for UK anyway, download ITV. Bloody racing app or whatever it is, and that for Play Store. But I've got an Android thing or whatever Samsung bloody thing it is, and that.
Open all hours.
It's free, right? And all you do is you just whack your horses on, and that's it. 50 grand.
Wow.
Coronation Street.
Blown.
Open all hours. Here, listen, right? This is no bullshit, right? Open all hours, right? Guess where the film? You know where that shop is? Where they filmed it in fucking Doncaster.
Is it?
It's in Doncaster, mate.
Yeah.
In Balby. And when I would do, what was it? You know, you like your work
Is it still there?
experience. at
Is it
school.
still there? Because do you remember, right? They stopped doing it like a long time ago, but then they brought it back so that it was
Yeah.
just
It's still
running
there.
orbit.
It's
So
still there. It's
they had
like
to
a
do the shop,
museum thing. Yeah.
do the
It's a,
shop the way, well, kind of the way it was back in the day, but a little bit more updated. And I was like, yo, that is actually a shop.
yeah. Well, the one that the remade, you know, Granville.
Yeah.
He took over, hasn't he? Like even like
Yeah.
art
That's what I'm
guy, if
saying.
you
Yeah.
know what I mean.
Ronnie
My
Corbett.
granddad was like
Not
an art
Ronnie
guy.
Corbett.
That's what they used to have, like a
Ronnie
shop, a
Barker.
local shop like that. You know what I mean?
Ronnie Barker wasn't. Ronnie Barker wasn't in it anymore. So
Yeah,
what's
well, he
his
died,
name?
didn't he, Ronnie? That
Yeah,
old Ronnie.
Jason. What's
Because
his name?
David
David
Jason,
Jason.
isn't it?
That's it, yeah,
Granville.
David Jason.
I mean, he's bloody old now, but he was only young in that. I think he was in his 20s or something when he was in that. His
Yeah.
Granville and that. It's funny
Oh,
though,
it's
weren't
funny,
they?
yeah,
Funny,
it's funny.
like.
That was.
My granddad was like that, right? He used to wear one of them, you know, that brown fucking thing. He used to stand there with hands like that. And like, oh, hey, what do you want? And tell birds to come in and go, hey, Fred, can I have half a pound of sausages and some meat? You know what I mean? He was like, he was fucking, that's where I get it from and that. And like, because he used to breed rabbits and they were massive, mate. You know, albino rabbits had pink eyes, they were white and that. There were people who used to come from all over to buy them and they only sell them for £1. You know what I mean? Which is, I suppose in day we were a bit, well, it was a pound, £1, English pound, no, or pence and pounds.
Alias, thank you for coming on, my
And
friend.
but no, he used to play tricks and that on old birds and that. He used to blag them.
Towers once.
And he got a rubber glove and cut finger ends off it and rolled them up and that, put them in finger and that. And he put him in counter thing to blag him, and that's like playing. He was like a prankster and that. And like, oh, hi, Fred, and that, because like the gossip, like Coronation Street. Oh, did you hear about so and so? Well, they said that and this and that. And that. Oh yeah, well, I'm Margaret, this and that. You know, spend half an hour jabbering away or whatever and that. And he put these things in and made them look like condoms and that. And told lass was doing it shopping, jabbering away, and he's like, oh, hi, here, Fred, what's them? And that he went, I'm selling condoms now for rabbits because they're breeding like mad and that. And so, oh, never. And that. And she went, why, how many rabbits you got? He went, too many. He says, I've had to put some in pot because I can't sell them fast enough. He says, but what I'm going to do is see how they go. And then what I thought is, I was going to upgrade into some that might, for people and that. And then, you know, it might calm all this hanky panky that keeps going off, because all I hear is so and so's had a baby and this is that other. So I thought, well, I'll fucking stop it. It was bad, mate. It used to do some bad shit. It used to meant push it, they come with bike and that, like, hey, Fred, I've got a flat tyre. Do you think you can mend it? He went, why? It's all right. It's only flat at bottom, innit? You know what I mean? It was mad, mate. They was calling it BFG, Big Friendly Giant, and that. It was about 6'6", 7" or something. My granddad like. It was mad. He was a great guy, and that. He was so proper funny, you know, like, proper funny. I miss him, like, I miss my family and that. They all seem to be fizzling away and that, and I'm worried because it's like, but as these are fading away, that like my parents and grandparents and that, it's like I think, oh, I'm next. No, I don't want to die. I'm not scared much, right? But the only thing I'm scared of is fucking dying because I'm frightened of missing something. You know what I mean? You nosy bastard, there. Should be on Coronation Street. Hey, have you heard about so and so?
Can anybody hear me? I'm guessing that either Joel's muted himself or I've somehow muted him, but that's weird. Because there's no way that Joel would be this quiet for this long. So it's the same, mate. Oh, man. Just trying to figure something out. Mark calling Joel. Come in, Joel. Mark calling Joel. You there, mate? He's there. I just don't know why he's quiet. MK Ultra, tra.
Help me, I'm here.
What happened, mate?
I just messaged, I don't know, I got trapped in a lift and that between time and that. Help me, I'm stuck. I thought I thought I was on, what was it, Eldridge and that, and fucking thinking about it, time travelling and that, and I got lost in time or something. I fucking come back, I reappeared and that. I don't know what fucking happened there, right? But I was rambling some bullshit or something, I don't know. Well, it's not bullshit, it's just truth from a certain point of view, innit? You know what I mean? But I've got my cigar. I found it. But I don't know what happened there. I didn't do well. I don't think I did. Hey, that was a bit bigger than that. Listen, I'm trying not to touch it because if I touch it, I'll break it. Oh, you've done it again. I've gone. No. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. He's turned his head off now. I'm here. Wait, stop messing about them bloody sausage fingers and that. You keep pressing that buttons and that. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
That'll do, won't it? That'll do.
Listen, it could be worse. It could be me because that's why I'm keeping my hands out at the road. I'm going to have my cigar and that, and because if I touch it, I'll break it. I'm usually like, I'm like, oh, what's this? It's like, oh God. It was like, Batman, they're asleep now, so if I fuck it up and that, they're asleep, so I'll have to wait while they wake up and to sort it out, because I ain't a bloody clue, mate. They know more, they're only 10 and they know more than me about it. It's like, you do this, Daddy. It's like, well, I don't know, do I? Well, it's easy. Oh, is it? Well, it's easy for you, isn't it? It's not, you know, for a divvy like me and that, you know, an idiot like me, I don't know, but, you know.
I've got some catching up to do here, man. Way behind.
Listen, mate, they're more advanced than us than that. I just, you know, give me a plastic model airplane to make, or a tank, or build something, or, you know, I'll build houses out, you know what I mean? Anything, and do this and mess about with that and study it. But comes to computers and that, I'm like, what button do I press? But what if I press the wrong one? You know, it's like, I don't know. It's like, I can get my head round out, but when it comes to this stuff and that, it's like, I need to go on a I'm going to try and get on it. I'm going to see, taking new computer courses and that in college, so I thought about going to college for a bit down the road and that, East Riding Yorkshire College. Yeah. I'm going to do a computer course. Yeah. Well, I need to do some of it because I'm fucking useless with them.
I need to go on one of them myself.
I thought, you know something, mate? You know, when you're a kid and that, it's like, I can't wait to leave school and this and that. And you know something? I wish I were back there because...
I don't. I bloody well don't, mate.
No, I do because I enjoyed it because I used to drive teachers, man. Yay! Could you believe me? You can't believe me being annoying at school, could you?
Should be learning. So what's the point? And
That
I
was-
didn't even
that was
know
fair.
that back then when I wanted to get the hell out of school. But now I know that. I'm glad.
Listen, I enjoyed it. I never had a day off, mate, unless I were excluded. And in 4 years, I got 98% attendance after 4 years, and over 2% were because I got excluded for a couple of days because it was best strict. It wasn't just me; it was all of us. I'll be honest with you. We're all class. Because we were rotten sods and that. Well, not to everybody. It was just certain teachers because it was a big head and that. So what we did is we sneaked into the store cupboard in science lab. And teacher, we blagged her and that and sidetracked her, and so she had to nip off and that, which were a blag. And we sneaked into the store cupboard and we nicked some sulfuric acid.
I'm listening.
Just a little bit though. And we got paintbrush. And then this teacher, a certain teacher, I'm not going to mention his name, you know, I don't want to totally humiliate him and that, or get me sent into bother. More humiliate him, really, because he was a big head. He thought he was ace and that. He used to kick chair from under you. You know, if you were swinging on your chair and that, he'd just come past and kick chair from under your legs and that. He used to give you a crack and that. And so we got sulfuric acid and he got his blazer and that, thought he was ace and that. And he got on the back of his chair and he had to go out because somebody did something, they were naughty, so I had to kick them out at the thing, and while they were distracting him and that, and he was sorting them out, we were there going, and painted it all on seams, you know, seams around his things where stitching is and that, and then left it, and then, you know what I mean, we opened windows in classroom, got it a little bit cold because it was winter time, so I put his blazer back on, his there at blackboard going, yes, one or two, and bullshit, you know. And he put his fucking blazer on, and while I was talking, his fucking sleeves started dropping off of that because stitches had rotten away and it all just fell a fucking part off his fucking back. He went, who's done it? Freaking out and that, right? Like, we just laughed and fucked off and that, and just walked out. Like, you fucking dickhead. But that was in old days and that. Roughing Donny, you know. We're roughings and that from Doncaster and Yorkshire, but good people, like, but we just don't now checking out, lad. Ovis. Remember them adverts? We're now checking out.
I was quite surprised to see him in Alien 3. I was like, no way, it's the...
Yeah, you know where he's from? Barnsley. He's from Barnsley. That part, like Doncaster, Sheffield, Barnsley and all that, and Conisbrough, Rotherham. It's pretty big area in that,
I knew he was from Yorkshire somewhere.
Yeah, Barnsley, from Barnsley and that, mate. Barnsley. Do you know call him? Here's another one, bloody hell. I mentioned his name over there and that. He's on adverts, he's been in films. Bean, Sean Bean. Actor Sean Bean, do you know what I'm on about?
Sean Bean.
Yeah. He plays medieval things or army stuff or bloody all sorts. He's been on Warburton's advert, he pulled sword out, he's going, you know what I mean? Like a bit back. Like another bread advert, isn't it?
Is he in the Yorkshire tea advert as well?
Yeah, that's it, Yorkshire tea, that's what it was. Sean Bean, guess where Sean Bean's from? Barnsley.
Yeah, I figured. Look at all that.
Hey up there, lad, I'll tell thee now, right? We're proper Yorkshire and that, it's proper Bower Telvy. Sydney. You know, like how you say, I'll see you and that, or see you later or something. Well, over that way, they'll go, hey, I'll see you later, Sydney. They say Sydney. Yeah, man. Yeah. I like all this kind of stuff. Yeah.
On the other side, it's got.
Yeah, man. They're in pretty good condition as well.
Now, I don't know if I read it right, but in the book, when I checked this out, it said worth 2,600 and something.
Yeah, probably.
But that's what it said at the bottom of the coin. I took this to a coin shop, and the guy says, "I'll give you 6p for it," and I went, "Nah."
Yeah. I'll give you threepence for it, and I'll get a couple of grand for it. And if you want, come right back. I'll pull your pants down. And I'll give you one quicker.
Victoria on the
It's all
back.
been shafted, mate, innit? There's a shop up here. It's called Bygones and that. Yeah, great name, Bygone. Yeah, they're fucking ripping you off. Read it same and that, and I took some Second World War stuff in and that. You know, medal. I think some medals and things like that to get them valued and that. And I checked them out internet, and they varied in price, but they were worth a lot more than what he told me and that. And he goes, "Yeah, well, they're only is there with glass and that is one. Yeah, well, they're only worth about I'd say, and there's quite a few of that." And he went box on thing and that. He went, "I'd probably stretch to no more than £35."
£160 worth of black pearl there for the pair of them.
I went, £35. Is that your best offer? He went, "Well, you know, I have to make a profit in that." I went, "Well, I looked on the internet and that, and they're going for like a few grand." And I went, No, that's just it's rubbish in that. I mean, I know, you know, if you want to part with them and this I think I'll just hang on to them. Actually, I like looking at them, but you know, I just wondered how much they're worth because I was thinking again, I'm insured, and I went, "Oh well, you're better off going through an insurance company." And that he says, "But I'll give you £35 for them now, or I'll tell you what, I'll give you £40." I went, "Nah, it's all right. I'll leave it, mate. See you later. Bye bye." Ta-ta. Yeah, he was going to fucking rip me off, that bastard, and that. Fucking wanker.
Yeah, Joel, you might recognise this. You might recognise this. It's going to throw you off. It's going to throw you off, but I know you should be able to recognise this. Hopefully.
Test me. Is it? All right. Is it upside down?
Possibly, I don't know. My eyes are cracked.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me whack my glasses on now. I can see shit far away, and it's just close up lately. Just take it out a bit. It'll focus up. I think. I don't know. It's a bit blurry. It's a bit blurry. Pete. I can't. It's hard to make out any on these bloody things and that. Oh, keep it. What? Oh, you had it then. What's it say? Really? Is it Spanish?
Nah, it's you never guess what it is. It's a token.
Token for a riding fair.
Yeah.
Alton Towers.
Yeah. Wow. No, it's just like when you go to like the
American Adventure.
I think it might. I think it might be.
Be Alton Towers, mate. You see, it's either American Adventure or Alton Towers, mate. Be Alton Towers. I'm telling you.
I think it might have even been Western Supermare, even.
Ah, yeah.
Possibly.
Western Superman. I've done beach races there and that. There's a big beach race on motorbikes, don't there? You know, crosses and that. Fucking hell. That's got to have some puff and balls in it to do that. It's fucking hell. It's like a fucking slaughter and that with bikes to get stuck in what. You've got a proper stamina, you know what I mean? It's bloody hard doing that. I've done it twice, like, yeah, man. Oh, we've got a 10 bob, 5 bob. 10 bob is the old school 60s and 70s for 50 pence. And 5 bob is 25 pence. And you've got your tuppence, which is 2 pence. You remember that? Pound and 5 bob. Yeah, I'll give you 5 bob for it. And that 10, I'll tell you what, I'll set 10 bob in that. You know what I mean?
I've got a couple of half crowns in there I could have showed you as well.
I've got some old coins and that. I'll tell you what I've got, a pack of, right? I keep looking and looking and looking, and they are pretty rare. And I've got a pack of cigarettes. Well, from my dad's side of family, my grandma Burgess and that, and I've seen a box of them go for $9,000 on eBay, yeah, and there were only 3 in them. Well, I've got 3 short of a full pack, wear match, and boxes in more or less mint condition because all others are all tattered and falling to bits. So if that went for $9,000, what the fuck's these worth? And that, yeah, I'll fucking get them now. Yeah. Called Little Queen Victoria used to smoke them. I've got Davy Jones, get your chest down. Fucking Davy Jones is there, you fucking pirates. The fucking trigger. Come on, SpongeBob. Squidward. These are them, look. The Edwardian, Victorian Edwardian there, right? And that's box. Can you see that all right, what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? There's a serial number on the back. Yeah, it's got a little bit of the ones that I've seen and that they're fucking knackered, they're dropping to bits. And if you looked at it, it'd fall apart. And there were one of these cigarettes I ate for $9,000, and there were only 3 fags in it. And now there's nearly a full deck, and there's a match because you get fucking hell falling out. Well, the perfume cigarettes have got like I won't smoke one, right? Because I'm dropping it all over. Fucking made me bastard, fucking sausage fingers. I'm only trying to get. There's one match, they're ruined. There's a matchstick in it. I've probably got the only one left in the fucking world.
Wow.
Yeah. Yes, I spark one up here. No, fuck that. Fuck no, we got the med out of the fucking camel shit or something that's in them or something like that. I've got my cigar to spark up anyway, but yeah. There's 3 short of a full deck in that, and then a surviving match because apparently you got things they're called perfumed Little Queen cigarettes. And the Victorian Edward, because Queen Victoria liked to puff on 1 or 2 and that, and other things and that. And I've got these as well. They were a bit of a shit king and that. Charles I, you see. They're silver and that, reminted and that, but 16, what was it, 16? But it's when they chopped him up and that, innit?
That's wicked, that is.
And I've got them and that. And our baby's got them for last coronation at Queen and that. So
that's what I'm talking about, yeah.
And I've got some shillings, few shillings and that. That's for bloody, what is it? Not that one. That's Charles and Diana, and they got about 5 shillings in it, and that. I've got 2 of them. 1977 Silver Jubilee.
That's
Last year I was born in 1977. I've even got a carry because my grandma, she went to London. She bought these and that and fetched about. And I've still got carry bag with Union Jack on saying Silver Jubilee 1977. We fetched all you because they'd have parties and tea cake and that and go wee, for Queen and that. I've still got that carrier bag from Jubilee and that from the year I was born. And there's another one here. Look, there's another one. And then what else? I've got something else up there. Old pennies. That were a 1p. Yeah. And the modern day 1 pence is one knocking about. Probably I've got one. Right. Not in here. All right. It's roughly about the size that. Ain't. What's that? Fucking.
You got any old notes, like the big, massive old notes?
I ain't got them here. I've put because we haven't been paper. I've put. They're packed away somewhere, and I put them in picture frames. And I've got £1 note, £5 note, £10 note, £20. I put them all in and that. and £1 note were from, I think, 1969 or something, so I put them away. But that's the 1 pence that used to be a 1 pence, and that's roughly the size of a 1 pence now. That's a modern size 1 pence, and that's an old one penny.
And then they downsized the 5p as well. Do you remember how big the
This is a
5p
beauty,
used to be?
this, you know, a little Jenny Wren. It's got a little
In fact,
Jenny Wren on it.
that old 1p that you had was about the size of an old 5p, wasn't it? It was sort of round about that.
Oh, it's huge, mate. It's huge. It's bigger than a 50 pence piece. An old one.
Is it that
It's
big?
got, I don't know if you can see it. It's got a little Jenny Wren on it. Do you know what it is? It's a 1940 farthing.
You got
Remember them?
I had a farthing. I had a farthing before. Found it.
And I've got this one as well. This is fucking tiny. It's a 1916. I think, is it a 3 shilling or something? It's got King George on it. Where is it? There. It's fucking tiny. It's silver, that's silver, that. I've even got, I fucking got also. See, I never throw it away with that. I've got pesetas. That's an old currency now. It's euro in it, and that. I've even got some dimes and cents in that as well in here, isn't it?
Oh, if only I'd have kept them pesetas when we
I've got some what my granddad when he got some good American friends when you know from the Second World War and that when they were coming over and that and fighting and that, you know, with British and that and Canadians and that and Australians and that, we all, you know, proper teams and that, you know, fighting megalomaniacs and that. And he got very friendly. I forgot what his name was now. Where were he from now? Michigan? Is it Michigan or something like that? Michigan, innit, in America. And my granddad says that he was most bestest dude he'd ever met in his life, and that you know what I mean? They're like best buds and that. And he end at war after end at war and that. He gave me my granddad a load of like American, like whatever the wages what they got. He goes, here look, and my granddad gave him his money. They like swap the money so that it was like a bit of thing and something they got to each other, if you know what I mean. And he gave my granddad this a Magnum 35 and that with, you know, like revolving barrel where you flip it and that, and he put you know, your bullets in it, 6 bullets and that, and he roulette with it, something. You know, he gave him one of them, Magnum 35 and that. So he was having it under his pillow and that when he went to bed. So if anybody burgled him, he'd fucking shoot him. You know what I mean? Honestly, fucking man's foot, try burgling the ground, he'd fucking shoot you dead, mate. I'm telling you. He didn't give a fuck. He used to walk down the street with fucking gun in pocket and that. Because if they try and rob me, lad, I'll blow the fucking brain out. I don't give a fuck about going to fucking prison. I'm fucking be dead soon anyway. Fuck them. You know what I mean? Did 6 years in war, you know what I mean? We went fucking Africa, fucking Italy, fucking everywhere. It was not everywhere. Most of you, like what? I think it was Egypt, North Africa, Sicily, Italy, Egypt. It'd been all over. A lot in. It was fighting Rommel. A lot to do with Rommel Desert Fox and that with Africa corner out there on artillery on big anti-aircraft guns and things and that. You know what I mean, a bit of signals, snipering. So a crack shot and that. I've got his medals and that. He's got a thing off at Queen. We've awarded him and that for being like a crack shot. You know what I mean? He'd knock out. He used to. My dad, right, when he was a kid, he used to hold a matchstick in his hand, right, like that. And my granddad would shoot fucking matchstick out in his fucking hand or shoot a fucking apple off his head and that. That's how fucking good it was.
I was watching a short on YouTube about this guy was shooting a 50 millimeter cannon.
50 mil. Yeah, I like that.
And
that's what Sheksoy did to be.
The guy was saying this army dude was this soldier guy was saying he's actually seen. He says, you know, if you miss by a couple of feet and the bullet passes,
Where you go?
He says you can still blow a limb off because it's going that fast and it's that big of a caliber.
Yeah, it's
Even-
shot waves and
even
that thing.
even at 2 feet away and missing the target, it can blow a limb off and all that. And I'm like, whoa, that must have some
Yeah,
bloody.
it's shot wave thing off it, innit? With
You know
kinetic
what I mean?
energy.
And he says I've actually seen people running away, right, and then they've got them, and the top
Listen,
part of
I'm
the
not,
body is
I'm
just
not
gone.
trying to be scaring anybody, right? But I'm telling you, right? If I get shot with one of them, that wants to see it fucking size the hole it fucking puts in you.
You just
Fucking cut you.
explode,
It'll cut
don't
you
you?
in half, mate.
Your
They'll cut
body
you
just
in fucking
blows
half.
up, man.
Right?
Supposed to go.
Put it
That's
this way,
armor
where it goes
piercing
in,
brain,
all
that is.
bigger when it comes fucking out. You know what I mean? It's fucking, it might be that big going in, and it'll be fucking
Supposed to-
that big coming out. It'll blow your fucking ribcage
They're
back,
for
mate.
tanks, aren't they? They're for tanks, really. They're for
Yeah, well,
fucking
they put them on top of turrets and that, so if
they're for smashing up tanks.
you want to see what
Guns.
they're like when you put armor piercing rounds in it and that.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, fire. The
I'd
red
bet
hot,
as
when
well.
they
I'd
burn
bet.
through metal, you know, round, they actually burn and melt through it. And then they explode inside and blow it to fucking pieces and that. Yeah. Nasty, it's nasty shit. That's what I'm saying. It's carnage, innit?
I am.
It's not.
I'm getting sleepy on the morning. Oh, somebody else has got a funky. Who is that even? Because I can't even read that. Is that you, Joel? Hang on, what's going on?
Yeah. I'm here, me.
Hang on, what am I reading?
I'm not writing no. I've
See
told you
that?
I'm not touching no
See
buttons.
that?
because
See
I'll
that
fuck
comment
you up.
there now? What's that name?
Who's what name?
The comment.
What with that squiggly writing?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's too small. I can't. I don't know what glasses. How do I hide the dead body for legal reasons? It's a joke. Yeah, well, if it isn't a joke, all I can say is use your fucking head, mate.
I'm just going.
I don't want no part in it. I have to work it out myself. You
Back in a
fucking work
minute.
it out yourself.
Keep talking, Joel, if you want.
Stick it in fucking back at bin wagon or something like that. What days bin man come? I don't know. You know, it's just an idea, but that's up to you, isn't it? But I don't know. You can eat them. I've got a mate who's got pigs and that. He put pussy pegs out, shove them in there and that. And that he sorts it out like. But there's got to clean shit up after. He's got about 300 pigs and that. Pig fat fucking stinks and that. I was round, one of the days I was round and that. I says, I've had to take my shoes off and that when I come in. He went, well, you can do if you want. If you want to fucking clean floor on your way out. I went, oh, I'll leave them on. And he went, well, fucking, we've got shitloads of money, but fucking house, it's a tip. It fucking stinks a piece of shit. Fucking dog hair and all. I went, what? But funny as fuck, mate. Proper fucking funny. It's a great dude and that. I'll tell you what though, it's hard work what they have to do, farming and that. Bloody hard work. It's hard work. Take my hat off to him. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that. What he does with pig farming and that. It's, you know, there's a lot to it. It's not just like, oh, I'll get some pigs and, you know, there's more to it. There's a lot. Any farming and that. I mean, I've got a lot to do with horses and that. You know, my sister, she used to. It was mainly through my sister because I was motorbikes and that. But through that, I ended up mucking them out and that. You know, having to get up at 5 in the morning and go muck horse out, put it out in the field, and then get to fucking school and this and that, come back and that. You know, as we young and that. I still, you know, I can't help it. I can't. I love it. You know, I used to do it and that when I was like 18 and that, and I started going out for a beer. I used to go to the local Whitman's Club, but a bit of a trek and that from where I used to live, because it was countryside. So I used to rob my fucking sister's horse and that, and a bobo, a big fucking, they were massive, mate. It was fucking great horse and that, a mint as fuck. And after, you know, really gentle and that. And I was fucking nick fucking horse out at shed and that. My sister going, I had no saddle at all. I used to have my shorts on, no shoes, or like Mowgli out Jungle Book, mate. And I used to ride horse 2 miles. I used to go over A1 motorway bridge on him and that, down to fucking pub. And I just had lead rope and that with thing on and that. And I just, like a cowboy and that, there was like steps and then ramp for disabled with bar and that. And I used to jump off horse and that and put things round, give him a pat and go, you stay there, that's a good lad and that. And then I go in and you had to sign in and that with me in a Whitman's club and that. There's 2 old blokes, not a little, and 2 halfers and that. They're like, do you remember Muppets and that? Them 2 old blokes go, and that, and thing and that. They're like them and that. And I go and he goes, it's Bobo with it and that. You know, and I was like, is that this? I'll get him some water and that. And his fucking leg was like, no, sorry, I'll get him. He's going, no. Fucking hell, I come out and like have a live band on and that, you know what I mean? Somebody like doing Freddie Mercury or something like that. Mint like, and what, like they'd have an half time, so I'd go outside and have a cigar and that. And there'd be everybody round us and that, and they'd be like, you fucking getting it, bastard balls and that. I said, you lazy bastard, wait, want to walk back on that? I said, I'm not fucking getting him, you know what I mean? They're like, oh, it's lovely and that. But I'll tell you what, I used to pull out birds with horse and that, but I think he used to pull them and that, you know what I mean? That was mad and that, you know, fucking 8 balls and that. I'd be fucking pissed out my face and that. I'd go, 8 balls and that. Fucking wobbling about, get on horse and that. You know what I mean? If it weren't for him, I won't get back on. I'd be in Ed's bottoms asleep or something, usually like that. I was fucking end up falling Ed's bottoms, knocking my son out, and then waking up in the morning with fucking grass hanging out. Fucking bloody strong stuff and that they used to serve in there. What it used to be like £1 or 80 odd pence a fucking pint. That Iyengar Brown, have you heard it? Can you remember that? That fucking Iyengar Brown. Local, it was about 6%. Put it this way, it caused most of the fighting and wars in local village that beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they all come in happy and by the end at night they'd be scrapping and that, you know what I mean? Yeah. Good old days, that's what I'm saying. Welcome to Yorkshire. Have a good time, get pissed up and mugged or something. Nah, I'm kidding. It's not that bad. Well, it is, and it depends where you go. Export.
I used to think until I actually went there, I used to think Skegness was by Scotland.
What, Skeggy?
Mm.
That's further down than where we are.
Yeah.
Near Lincolnshire.
Don't ask me what. It just sounds like somewhere near Scotland.
It's,
I
know what you mean. Oh, its name
it does, though, don't it? It sounds like somewhere in Scotland. That does.
Yeah.
Skegness.
That's the same because the Ness in it, the Nessie.
Nessie, I suppose, yeah. I suppose that's why.
It's alright, it's skeggy and that.
Beach is shit.
It's shit compared to our beach, mate. I'm telling you now. And I'm not just saying it because we'll eat.
My brother lives in.
You won't believe what people come from all over here, mate. Honestly, and people even come from America and everything to Britain. It's crazy, mate. Honestly,
do you know what I hate though? You know when you go to some of these places like in Blackpool, and you go there, you go to enjoy yourself down there, and it costs 20p to go to the toilet.
It's a fortune, mate. It's a fortune.
20p to go to the toilet. What?
I just pissed upside at bar and go, here, top me up, mate, with pint pot and piss up fucking bar while he's distracted and then fucking get me pint and fuck off that way, innit? Saves me toilet. My mate's going, hey, look, I'm like 2 shekels and I'll be with you, pal. Because any more than that's a wank.
We know people do it's not cheap.
Yeah.
Accommodation.
Well, that's it. We were in holiday business, weren't we? And that holiday homes. We used to run 15 holiday homes, didn't we? Was it one day? Well, we didn't wear red coats, but you know what I mean. Like, I would be cleaning, and customers would come and that, and ID type thing and that, and they could just ring up at any time and that, and Gaffer would ring and that, and she said, you're going to have to go round because they can't turn telly on and that. So, you know, like, you've got the remote backwards and that, turn it, and they, all right, you know what I mean? It could be 2 o'clock in the morning or something, you know what I mean? And that. And there was some that would come in that, there'd be shit all of it, fucking wall, the piss on settee and spilled up all of it, you know, it's in everything in it, you know. But it was fun, we enjoyed it and that, it was fun. But it kept us, we buzzed off it, didn't we? Buzzed off it, like, that's it. But we had his own 2 holiday homes as well. But your mate more than mine, isn't it? Roofy Doofy. I sent you a link to Seagulls. We used to take. I used to wind up and I go.
That phone with
I go, when you buying Pall Mall and that, are you playing fucking Monopoly? Winding up and that. She's like, I bought a new apartment.
She's built up now.
Yeah, she's done well. I take my hat off to her. She's fucking sound like.
Sat with fuel showers and now she's got.
She used to be a policewoman in forensics, didn't she? And
yeah.
Crime scene investigator. She used to be one of them, like CSI thing and that. The West Yorkshire Police. But she's sound and that. She's a great laugh, ain't she?
She had an accident, got loads of money.
Yeah.
Mum died, so she bought some showers and that.
Yeah, she got crushed or something like that.
Built them up and that. And
Something happened anyway, and she ended up getting crushed.
She's got all sorts of accommodation and that. We haven't been doing no work for her since about 2 years.
What happened? Well, when pandemic come, it killed us all, didn't it?
Yeah.
Because it shut all camp down. In fact, Zoe.
Shuts everything down.
Apparently, all camp shut now, Zoe, because she's on about having a Benny Warren reunion. When she messaged me just before, I said to you, didn't I? I said, I'm talking to mate Zoe and that, my mate's bird and that, because she's just had a little baby, hasn't there, little Sebastian and that. And so I was laughing at that. I go, oh, fucking hell, I've been and that. Fucking dad. I can't believe it. Well, they had bar up at, like, pub and that, we called Warren and that. And we used to help him out. We were helping with bar, it wasn't restaurant, the arcades, shop, we were doing all, basically running an holiday camp, you know what I mean? So, but apparently it shut down, I didn't tell you, didn't I? It shut down all that. So I don't know what's happening. We haven't been down for ages, have we? We're on about having a ride down to see like where we are now. We're north side of the bridge.
4 mile.
About 4 mile away from where we were. So we're going to have to, hopefully, we're going to have a ride down. But yeah, I'm rambling. Like, I'm getting a bit rambling.
Maybe see you tomorrow if you fancy that. And you're not doing.
If I'm getting too potty mouth, anybody, right? Just tell Julie to tell me to shut up or Peter.
It's too late now, man. Back there somewhere like 2 or 3 hours ago.
Just tell me if I'm just tell me to shut up and that. You know what I mean? Just shut up, bloody hell, baby. And I'll be quiet then. You see, orders is orders.
There's only 4 people now anyway.
I'm still here, but I've got.
What time is it anyway?
3 now.
11 minutes.
We have had a ramble, haven't we?
I've been on 4 hours, 12 minutes. Yeah.
I mean, what should we do? Call it a night, because I think I've drove everybody mad, haven't I?
Well, funny you should say that, because Kelly's just come in to say, come on, come to bed.
But no, we need to do something a bit more serious one at days, and it'd be nice to do a proper topic or something that, you know, people want to get your comments in and that. Repeat or my channels, whatever. Get some suggestions on what subject we can discuss and that, innit?
Let's keep warm.
Sorry, Kelly, and that. I'm a nuisance and that. I apologize to everybody and that. I'm getting told off anyway.
Cranking up the heat.
I'm gonna call it a night anyway, me and that.
Yeah,
I feel a bit sleepy and that, and knackered and that.
Who's still here anyway? Who's still here? Let's have a look.
Well, I'm here, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, I'm here somewhere. I might not be here.
You're in the live, so there's 3 other people. I don't know if one of them's Leia. I think did Leia go? I can't remember. I don't know who's not there.
This English, what's that?
I think Leia.
I hope I'm not offending anybody in that. I don't really know what I mean. Just tell them to shut up if I. Leah, yeah. L-E-A, yeah, Leah.
Is it Leah? I would say Leah.
Leah. Well, yeah, but she's spelled different.
That's not Leah, it's Leah.
Leah.
Leah, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Leah.
Listen, you're all good people and that. I'm just a nuisance and that. You know, well, You know me, I have my moments where I just go stupidly daft and funny. Well, I try to be funny and that. But I do like to be serious and that. I'd love to get. I want some topics to discuss and that. Something good, some real stuff and that. Like,
Write
something
your
new.
stuff down. Jot some stuff down because I'm gonna get some stuff together. There's something I wanted to talk about.
Yeah, well, let's get some of your subjects. Enough of my crap and that. Some other stuff and that. Some other people's stuff and that.
Something recently came into the YouTube news, and it's made me go, Like one of the things
Things
is
that make you go,
what's going on with like one of the things is what's going on with this Donald Trump situation. Yeah.
I've got my theories and that. I think I said it over the week and that. Don't worry, Hunter. Daddy'll save you from that nasty, horrible Mr. Trump and that. And that's work it out from that, basically. Laptop, Hunter, Sleepy Joe, Poochin, Chingy Wongy, Ching Ching Shuffle, Buffalo, whatever, Tink Tok Two, Tickle Tap, whatever it's called. No offense to anybody like, but you know what I'm saying.
Leah.
Not like a cigar, just it's mine.
Oh, that's good because then I don't
on a
feel
weekend,
like I've offended her now if I'm saying it wrong.
What, Leia? Is it Leia?
Yeah.
Leia?
I know. I feel that Leia's cool with that sort of thing anyway, man. She
Is it Leia or Leia?
is that kind of person. Right.
Listen, I don't mean to offend anybody. That's not my intent. I'm not here to offend anybody.
No.
I'm just here for a global open discussion. We can talk nonsense. We can talk this, anything. Whatever's on your mind, get it out. Let's have a chin wag. Innit? You know what I mean? But I don't know how. I mean, what? I'm terrible at spelling, to be honest with you. Like, I get there in end and that, but I'm absolutely crap at spelling and that. But I do my best in that. So if I do write things and that, I might miss words out of that. It's me. I'm just crap at spelling. At school and that, it used to be a bag of nerves, mate. Every Friday, everybody had to read so much of the book to teacher and that, and there'd be one of you stood at one side and one stood at the other teacher there. It's like, it doesn't say that. I'm like that, sweat pumping out me. I'm like that, shaking, I'm like shouting dog and that. Scared me to death and that.
Going back to when we was talking about what happened to me and all that, what with the rumble bollocks.
The rumble in the jungle.
When I went on that live to tell Bruce the situation and that, I was absolutely cropping myself. I did not want to go on at first. I was cropping myself because I felt I needed to tell Bruce that badly.
Yeah, but that means
even though I kind of figured that he sort of knew, you know, I just wanted to point out and get it straight with Bruce that it wasn't me, and at the same time, whoever it is in the community or knows someone in the community, or maybe even know they're all just a pure troll or agent or someone coming in, I wanted to also make them know, you really think I ain't going to go to Limps to try and like prove?
Do you know what I think?
You know,
a lot of these trolls and that it's just an idea what pops in my head and that, but I think maybe the higher percentage of these trolls, I think the government agency or something like that.
Sorry, Joel.
No, it's all right.
Go to bed, please. Just fall asleep. They do these rapid fire meows, man, to try and get my attention. So wow. I was quite on.
But yeah, I think maybe a lot of high percentage. It's just an idea. I think it pops in my head and that, you know, crazy ideas, you know. Maybe, you know, 80-90% of trolls is probably FBI or some crap like that or something, you know what I mean? 77th Brigade, you know. Am I? You get the idea. You get the idea. She's telling me off. Oh. So that's and that.
Yeah. Thank you, Julie.
She's gonna kick my ass in a bit, you know that. When I get off her, I'm doomed. I'm gonna get kicked. She's gonna kick my butt.
And then she's gonna get the masking tape.
Yeah, she's boss. I just do as I'm telling her. Well, do best I can anyway. Don't argue with woman.
Oh, nice bit.
Losing battle, man. It's a losing battle. You're doomed from the beginning. The female of the species more deadlier than the male, and fucking, I'll do all for women, man. I'll do anything for love, but I won't do that. What? I won't shoot the fucking drum, now, will I? Keep going on and on and on. I always have to make something daft, don't it? You know what I might do? Lass is like, no. I've found my new strings for guitar and I'm dying to get them on and that. And I will fucking whack it in fucking amp and get another amp bow and get arrested. Yay! I'm gonna go busking in town and go arms for the poor. If I get me some old clothes and rip them a bit, I bet I'd make a good tramp, wouldn't I? I could sit there with little cardboard things saying arms for the poor. You know what I mean? I usually give him a couple of quid or go, if I go to cafe and that. Ain't doing that because like near like cafe and Coupland's like sign shop things and that, and I'll get him a bun or something and go, yeah, mate, that's for you, not pal, and that. Look after this and that. Here's a couple of quid, but don't be spending it all on mucky beard and that. Get this and something to eat, mate. Get a shave and that. I'd let him sleep in shed, but I'd probably get fucking told off with council for it. But
I'd like you to shave your hair, but I know I'm never going to see that.
I don't hurt just to give him a couple of quid and get a cup of tea, buy him a coffee or a tea or something. I give him a bun, sarnie or a bun and that. It's like a lot of them are vets and that they're on the streets as well, and that, you know what I mean? They've lost fucking everything, mate. You know what I mean? It's horrible. It's horrible.
Well, Joel, it's coming up to 3:30.
Yeah. I think we'll call it a night. And I think I've done everybody's head in. Our last is going to kick my ass. And
we'll do it again tomorrow sometime. Tomorrow night.
What topic we're going for? Come on.
Well,
get some ideas in comments.
We'll have a conversation tomorrow. We'll have a conversation.
Yeah, I'll give a boss on YouTube. What is it? Thing that
Messenger. Yeah.
Let's do a proper thing, right? I've got loads of research that I want to go through to do with Bent and the RF base and all these strange things that's going on. There's loads of stuff. I
wasn't going to bother mentioning it because nothing happened in the end, and I don't even know what it was for sure yet. But I think because the reason why I don't think it was a helicopter, even though it was kind of shaped in the shape of a helicopter, I think the drone might have come back.
Or just something else?
Well, it was like it had the green lights, 2 green lights at the front like that, and then it had 2 red lights at the back flashing, then 2 green lights at the front, then 2 lights at the back.
Oh, that was video. Yeah, no, that was the one. That was a drone. That's
more like a drone, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I'd not like. You know what
though, Joel?
The stealthy, you know.
The red lights were here and the green lights were here, and it was going like that. So it must have been tilted. But I thought to myself,
yeah, it's been banking and turning and that, wasn't it? Banking,
but it was from the airport to here. It was staying like that, and it drifted and came right over the top of my block. And that
video, if it's what I'm thinking of, that video what you put on of that, and I says to you, it looks like a. You know, to me, I could be wrong, but I've seen him in that, and it looked like a military drone. You know, the predator ones. The fucking big. Them. You know, not little. They're fucking big,
Yeah.
mate.
Yeah.
And they can fly. They're like big, long, like glider wing. You know, like they're a bit like a glider cross thing. But they hardly make any noise. They're like the proper stealth. Honestly, mate, you won't even know they're there and that because they can be up thousands of feet. You won't even know it was there, right? And they've got
Not Julie.
camera equipment, right? And you could be in toilet, in outside toilet, reading paper, right? And they'll put a bomb on top of your fucking head, mate. That's our position there. So they could be sat anywhere. They could be sat anywhere in the world, right? And they can, you know what I mean? Send them in, mate. Honestly, that's what they are. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to bail, mate. Yeah, and we'll have a proper discussion about. I'll tell you what I'd like to talk about as well. See if we can all of us work out about, because I've got some theories. I'm interested on other theories. To do with expansion of universe and space weather. What's happening with solar system and things and stuff like that, as sun and planets and moons and that. It's not just Earth that's suffering with things and that. It's everything. Oh, planets, moons, a lot, right? So see if we can get that together and work it out, innit? So on that number, eyes open, be safe, look after yourself, Pete, look after yourself, everybody. If you're still there, whatever, get your heads down and try and get your head around my annoying craziness and that, and I'll do your head in again tomorrow if you're up for it. Yeah, how's that? Oh, look, who's that here peeping around here? Oh, look, it's Julie. You're not going to tell me, are you? Maybe not. Anyway, see you later.
Well, my phone was absolutely boiling hot. Only just got my phone back on, so I'm 3%. Phone still hot now. But it just powered down. The phone charger has been in the whole time. It's just sapped the crap out of my phone, and my phone's hot now. So that was really strange. That was. Yeah. Oh, so I'm just gonna go anyway. That was really weird. That was. It was not letting me switch my phone on after it died. Tried about 3 times with 1% battery, and it just kept dying. So I waited for 2, managed to get back on. That was really crazy. That was. Really strange. Anyway, that's the end of this one. See you tomorrow.